I still got to get the captions going, but Nova, please be safe. Well, no, you did say it just subsided, so I hope everyone is all right. I'm glad you made it through that, and yeah, take care of yourself, Nova. But yes, welcome in Rever, welcome in Nova, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Apologies for yesterday. As I said on Discord, I just had a rough time trying to go to bed Tuesday night. I woke up late Wednesday morning, and I just did not have a lot of energy. And I was struggling to figure out what do I want to play today? What game do I want to play? Like, I looked at the options for midweek mix-ups, the shorter games, and nothing really was calling out to me. I didn't really want to do an extra day of Armored Core. I wasn't sure about doing an extra day of Metaphor. And so I just decided, hey, if I'm struggling this much just to work up the energy to play a game, let's just call it for the day. So that's what we did. We got red alerts and everything. Didn't last long, though. Very nice, Nova. Very, very nice. I'm glad to hear that. But I also saw, Rever, you were saying you were rewatching Hi Hi Puffy Yumi. That is a show that I have not thought about in years. I hope you were enjoying that. Absolutely, yes. Hugs for Nova for making it through the storm. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't a long storm. I'm sure if it was longer, it would have been even more devastating. So I am so glad that you managed to get through it. Welcome in, Ender. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you managed to figure out whatever I'm glad that whatever problem was going on with your Streamlabs, I'm glad it got fixed. Confirmation of PAX West. My fave game is going. Really? Well, there you go. PAX West is up in Seattle, right? That's PAX West, correct? PAX West. Where? Sorry, I'm looking it up so I can't see chat right now. Yeah, Seattle. Yeah, it is Seattle. It is Seattle. Trails Beyond the Horizon. That's awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. One of these days, I would love to go to PAX. PAX is definitely one of those, like, it's the last really big gaming convention. Like, under most circumstances, the gaming side of geekdom has kind of been absorbed by the... Sorry, my brain is farting. It was absorbed by the anime community in a lot of cases. So, like, you don't really go to a lot of gaming conventions, but at the same time, comic conventions, I mean, obviously Comic-Con has gaming, but if you go to a local Comic-Con, like, I went to Stockton Con a couple years ago. Lots of comics. I remember they had amateur wrestlers. I think they had a couple of local bands. Welcome in, Buster. But as far as gaming went, there really wasn't much. There was a tournament for Smash Bros. And I think that was it. They didn't really have any arcade machines. And yeah, the fans, or the guests that they brought on were mostly like comic book artists and, like I said, wrestlers and real, like stuff that was a little bit leaned more towards like Western pop culture. And Western pop culture, sadly, I know this is a bit of a rant, but yeah, sadly, Western pop culture has very much I don't know what other word to say. It kind of has killed the notion of gaming outside of consoles and PCs. Like, you go to Japan, you'll still find arcades to this day. You can go into Tokyo, you can especially go to Akihabara, and you can find arcades that still have arcade machines from the 90s, still in perfect working order. There are still plenty of pure gaming geeks out there still. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But like I said, Nova, try to find an arcade here on the West. Regressed, I think that's a good word for it. Because it's not really that gaming has died. It's stronger than ever. It's just, it's very much in, like I said, in the console markets, in the PC markets. You don't see a lot of interest in arcade machines. And that's why I said, like, it really feels like anime conventions seem to be the place to go for if you are a gamer and you want to see a little bit more representation. You're going to see it at an anime convention more than you are a comic convention. And again, I'm obviously I can be easily proven wrong here because I've only seen a very small sample size, but the fact remains you can absolutely find a lot more at anime conventions, because anime conventions, a lot of them, they like the idea of bringing in arcade machines. I've tended to see a lot more people willing to bring their consoles to an anime convention to have these bigger gaming rooms. And yeah, but that being said, I still wish we had more just out and out gaming conventions. You know, stuff like PAX, where it's just, you're there for the enjoyment of video games, not just video games as an extension of anime, or video games as an extension of comics, or just as a side thing to the rest of the convention. I wish we had more conventions that were intentionally for gamers, but obviously it's a little that's a little tricky, because then you start going like, okay, how specific do you want it? Because there is DoomCon or QuakeCon. Sorry, QuakeCon. Maybe there is a DoomCon. Now, like, there are some conventions out there for singular titles and series. I mean, BlizzCon is a great example of that. And I guess TwitchCon technically, but nah, TwitchCon is just more for streaming in general. And yes, a lot of Twitch streamers are gamers, but I know that I from what I've heard of TwitchCon, they also make sure to keep the representation of the other types of streamers, especially since just chatting is one of their biggest ones. In the early 2000s in my country, used to be these places where you rented PCs, like an internet cafe, but they were pure PCs. You brought your own food. Never had arcades, since my country is under the heel of communism. That's the closest we... Hey, a net cafe is still a pretty good one. They kind of faded out as PCs became more affordable. Yeah, I could understand that. Also, hi, Dan. Yes, it is. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day, Dan. But yeah, you know, granted, I live in kind of a rural area, but I think net cafes are still a thing. I know they are in Japan. I just... but no, I definitely get where you're coming from, Nova, where the longer it, or you know, that as things get more affordable, yeah, I can understand wanting to have that. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. But, yeah. I'm not really lamenting anything here. I'm just kind of observing and going like, again, the thought of, I want to go to, I would love to go to a convention like PAX. But in the same sense that Anime Expo has kind of become too big for its britches, like, I really fear ever going back. I've said this many times before. I'm not saying I'll never go back. You guys may very likely in the future, you know, get pictures from me in LA. Just because that is a huge ass convention. But it was undeniable. Like, I still remember, I still have vivid memories of not just the heat, but just the sheer density of people in that convention center. And yes, a part of it was because of the heat. But I can't remember if I told this story, but just to picture this. The convention center in LA, it basically had two large buildings, and the buildings were connected to each other by various hallways. And the largest hallway that connected the two, I still remember I had to go through that hallway, and I am not even joking. We were literally crammed like sardines. Like, I know I have broad shoulders, but I was literally hunched in, and I mean, I was shoulder to shoulder with people. I was holding my arms in so they didn't sway and hit anyone, and I'm just shambling. Like, I couldn't even walk at a full pace. I was just very slowly going micro step by micro step through this hallway because there were so many people. You literally felt like that was the only way you could get through, because it was like, and you could see like on the, like, we were set up exactly like a freaking road. Right side was going in one direction, left side was going in the other, and we were just kind of like, oh my freaking. And as soon as someone, because God forbid someone stopped someone else for a picture, because that caused an entire fucking traffic jam. I will do the care package in a second. It took me, I want to say, somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes to cross a distance of maybe 500 yards. That is the distance. That's about the distance that I walked, and it took me somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. Something you could run in 5 to 10, like, if I had, well, yeah, maybe not run in 5 to 10 seconds, but you get my point. It took so long to walk through that one hallway, and it was just like, okay, never again. I'll brave the fucking heat. I'll walk out of one building, walk across the street to the other one. I don't care. It would literally be the difference of sitting, you know, like being scrunched in there for 10 minutes, and the AC wasn't doing much. You have that many bodies close together. We were all generating heat. I'd rather go outside in 105 degree weather and walk for a minute and a half than stay in there for 10 minutes. Like, it just, All right, care package. Basically, you pay the guys there to play on a PC inside their building for 2 hours or 4 for how many. Yeah, back then, LAN games, yeah. Oh, yeah, good old LAN. I had an opportunity to experience something like that at a convention over in San Jose. The problem being, they had like 16 PCs linked up to each other, but you had a bunch of different games you could play, so outside of playing it competitively, like joining one of the tournaments, you really couldn't experience a true LAN party there because everyone was playing their own thing. But make no mistake, when the tournaments came, that's how they did it. They hooked everyone up in a giant LAN game, and that's how they would do the tournament. They wouldn't do shit over wireless or over the internet. So no, that is something that I never really got to experience. You know, the idea of LAN parties, I never got to experience that. That would be something I would love to experience. But I don't know if that's if that'll ever be a thing anymore. Especially as internet speeds continue to get bigger, get larger and faster, and just generally better. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever have the days of, you know, packing up your PC, going to another dude's house, and linking them all together. I don't know if we'll ever get back to that. I don't know. But that aside, I think that's about everything. Oh, sorry. I just realized I told that story I wanted to make a point. My point was LAX has gotten so big that was like 5 years ago, and I have a feeling the situation's only gotten worse because they don't cap out the tickets. They'll sell however many tickets are desired. And so yeah, they'll sell however many tickets are desired, and so yeah, I have a feeling it'll just get worse. Welcome in, Shade. Sad that LAN faded over time. Understand why, but a LAN game's not. It does. There is definitely a sort of romance to that idea of, like I said, everyone bringing their PCs together and doing all that. Thank you for the care package, Shade. But yeah, the point I was trying to make by telling the Anime Expo story is that I really have a feeling that with PAX, since we were talking about PAX, with that convention being as massive as it is, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a similar sense of congestion of just general claustrophobia. No, congestion is the right word. My siblings' friends have an annual LAN, so I keep forgetting it's faded out. Fair, Shade. See, that's the other problem, Shade. It's not so much that it's faded out. Well, okay, it has faded out. But one of the big reasons why it has faded out is just because of the logistics of it. Because if all of your friends still live in the same area, and it's feasible to travel with your PC that distance, then yeah, absolutely, a LAN party can still happen. But if you have friends that are in another state, on another coast, God forbid on another continent, yeah, LAN party just isn't really viable. But yeah, no, absolutely, if you still have friends that are close enough to be able to do a LAN party, my case, I just never had enough friends who gamed that it was even an option. So yeah, so no, I definitely, I'm not surprised that people still do it. It's just, it can be difficult to do. But yeah, going back to PAX, yeah, because of the sheer size of PAX, I feel like even if I as much as I want to go to PAX, I don't know how much fun I'd have just because of the sheer size of it. I would love if we could go back, if we could get... So the conversation that you missed, Shade, long story short, is I wish we had more conventions that were focused on gaming. It really feels like gaming as a culture, as a subculture, has kind of been absorbed more by the comics and anime communities, and you just don't see a lot of conventions dedicated to gaming. It's always like gaming pops up as a bonus to another thing, or you get stuff like BlizzCon or QuakeCon, which is about specific series. You don't really see a lot of gaming conventions that are like anime or comic conventions. I mean, you have GDC, but yeah, the Game Developers Conference. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like mid-size ones. We really don't have a lot of mid-size ones anymore. You know, ones that you could just kind of go on a casual day and not feel like you're not feel like you're just shoved. Well, I can't think of a word other than congested. Where you don't feel so compact, like you're not just, where it doesn't feel like you're swarmed with people. I'm from a rural area in a country where gaming was never big, in rural zones, only in cities. Never made any true friends in reality, so my chances... Understandable, Nova. Understandable. Have a nice day. But... No, I get you, bud. I get you. But, yeah, like I said, we do still have a couple big ones. Like you said, we have PAX, we have GDC. You know, the Tokyo Game Show. I guess MagFest is technically for video game music? Because isn't that what MAG means? Music and gaming? Isn't that what MagFest means? But... yeah, and I could be very wrong here, and there could actually be a lot more gaming conventions that I just don't hear about. What does MagFest stand for? Yeah, Music and Gaming Festival. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they don't have the visibility. Exactly. So, who knows? Maybe some more... I mean, we're seeing newer conventions popping up all the time. Hell, I want to say three or 4 years ago, we would have never heard of Offkai, and Offkai has exploded. You know, I was literally talking about this anime Impulse that is coming to the Bay Area. And yeah, there's... Sorry, I was just reading a quick announcement, but yeah, so it would be no surprise if new cons came and went. Heard by a con named Kitsune Con. Kitsune Con. Okay. Let's see the Kitsune Con. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Okay. Is this a with a name like Kitsune Con? Would that be a furry convention? Nope, just anime and gaming awesomeness. Okay. Oh, it's Kitsune Con. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually ingenious. That is actually ingenious. According to this, Kitsune Con is dedicated to bringing anime and gaming awesomeness to the Fox Valley area of Wisconsin. So it's Kitsune because it's the Fox Valley. I love that. I love that. That is oh my god. That is fucking brilliant. I love that. Oh, that is great. All right, yeah. And that's the thing, Rever, is that we've all there's lots of conventions out there if you're willing to look for them. And there's lots of local ones. Again, on a country, sorry, my brain farted on the word country. On a countrywide scale, SAC anime is probably not on a lot of people's radars right now. Even though it still gets like tens of thousands of people, I wouldn't say it's on, you know, like I don't hear of a lot of people making long trips to SAC anime. I hear about MagFest, I hear about Offkai, TwitchCon, I've heard of other conventions across the country that people make dedicated trips to. I don't hear too many people talking about SAC anime. I've been hearing it more and more lately, but yeah, again, same deal. 5 years ago, 10 years ago, SAC anime has been going for over 20 years, but it really didn't start getting, it really didn't start exploding in popularity until maybe bit right before the pandemic, I'd say 2018, 2019. And it's just exploded from there. And so, yeah, like I said, Kitsune-con may not sound like much right now, but to that other streamer, that could be their local convention that they really want to see grow. And I wish them the best with that. But like I said, that's essentially how a lot of these conventions are. I'd love to go to a convention one day, but it will probably require a lot of planning. 100% need to take a flight, book a hotel room. Yes, longer convention trips like that, they absolutely, you need to plan it out. You need to figure out every step of the trip. Absolute necessity. So I totally agree with that. And that's a big thing for me too. Up there's the ads. But yeah, no, I totally get that. All right. Beach vibes and gaming nostalgia on ZeroBudgetGamer stream. A wild Lillipup in Vullaby dodged the chat's Pokeballs, sparking cries of rigged. Meanwhile, Nova reminisced about LAN parties and elusive arcade experiences. Conventions dreamt of, but planning needed. Shade keeps the LAN spirit alive with annual gatherings. Stay tuned for a quick ad break to dodge those pre-rolls. Alright. Conventions don't really happen in my country. I'd be forced. Yeah, I've definitely... I know of that all too well, Nova. I've heard plenty of stories of that. Of fans of, fervent fans of anime and gaming not having any representation in their home countries and having to travel abroad. Believe me, I know that story all too well. And all I will say, Nova, is I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope you find a convention that is not too far of a trip, not too expensive of a trip, but is still worth every single penny. I absolutely hope for that. But all right, ad break is about to end, so I think we have done 30 minutes of yap. I think that's a sufficient amount. Let's get into the game. Make sure the sound is good, because I did have to tweak it for... Yeah, I did have to tweak it a bit for the sake of Armored Core, so I'm not sure how well this will run. But to catch everyone up on where we are, we're basically right where we left off the other day.
What now?
I didn't get a chance to play this over the weekend, sadly. Or, sorry, not just the weekend, but also yesterday. I know I said I was going to try to, but the afternoon just kind of got away from me, and I had my plans with notes. I'll be very honest. Overwatch was very, very interesting. It was so funny. She had finished her subathon. Sometime in the afternoon yesterday. And then she got a big donation of subs. And everyone else convinced her to basically continue sorry, brain fart. To basically turn the timer back on, turn the timer on with what she earned, and then go from there. And so, technically speaking, her subathon came back up for a little while, but the timer ran out again, and she hit over 700 followers, which was fucking awesome. I don't know if she'll do something special to celebrate that. I know she's already going to be inundated with all of the subathon rewards that she has to redeem, but no, she had a successful first subathon is an understatement. She knocked it out of the park, and it was a lot of fun playing Overwatch with her, even though I hadn't played since frickin' I hadn't played since Overwatch 1. Yeah, I had not played that game in frickin' forever. So, for today, the goal is... We have... I was looking at the calendar. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... So we have about 7 days, 8 days to burn. And we will try to burn them today, but while we are here, you know, I love that I realize that, like Nova said earlier, we're basically having a beach vacation right now. We're basically having a beach episode. But we're having a beach episode by going cave diving.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Yeah, we're basically doing that. And because yeah, I didn't get a chance to go through this on my own time. So, we're going to go through this again, or we're going to go through this now. And we're gonna see.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, cave diving. I might have slurred my words a little bit, but no, cave diving.
All clear.
Why are there? Huh. Hi. Okay.
No. Looks like they found us.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Your training has paid off.
Okay. Don't know if this is a great one to farm in. Wait, what level are they?
Tough. Careful now.
Because I'm getting 104 experience. Okay, so I'm getting about 50 experience.
Oh, I think they see us.
Can I see? 44.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Ow. Fuck.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
All right.
Let's take it.
Okay, so I guess there's going to be a few crystals in here. Oh, right. One of the things I need is money. If I want to buy all the stuff for Summoner, I am going to need money. Because as always, everyone,
we've got to have money.
God, of all the ones that I have, that's the one button prompt that I can use the most. Let's see. Is it getting darker? Oh, wait. What was the note for this area? Land of Ceremony. When it gathers strength...
Want in on this?
Youth go there to face a trial. The trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. Doesn't resemble any living thing. Likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it. And then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic, weak to fire. And there's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph. The closer you are to it... Oh, god damn it, yeah. Right, we need the, Oh, we need range. So I will I will preemptively equip Heisme with Sniper. Yeah, I will preemptively equip him with that. Juna, I think, is fine as Masked Dancer. Yufa, I think, is fine as Summoner. Although, goodness knows, I am definitely going to need to give her some skill inheritances. Oh, we will, Oh, wait! Speaking of Yufa, do we have anything for you? No. Okay. Maiden's Robe. Magic +4, so that's better than what we currently have. And yeah, okay. That's... Yeah, it's all basic stuff, but it... Oh, God. Of course we're dealing with these Rickers again. Of course we're dealing with them.
Say hello, treasure.
She needs vessels. There's an Sharou in Etria. Yes! Yes, no, there absolutely is, Nova. That's why I'm playing as brain fart. As the merchant right now is to get more money because that shop sells them for 100k a piece. And I think I needed 800k in order to buy everything. Obviously I'm waiting until Idol's Day in order to do that. I'm gonna wait for the bargain day, but suffice to say, I'm...
Oh, they saw us.
Uh-huh.
That worked like a charm.
Oh, of course, they're just basic.
I might suggest.
Ow! Holy sh... Okay. Yep, the power of capitalism, baby.
Weak against
Capitalism, ho! Thank you if you know that reference.
Push through.
Yeah, those were definitely not the best. Yes, even in monarchy, capitalism wins. Yep. No matter where you go or what you do, money is always power.
What now?
Hulkenberg, I need to give you something. What do I give you? What do I give her? What was Leo Griff weak to? I think we'll just keep that. Exploding games are easy to deal with. I usually make them trigger their self-destruct. Oh, yeah, that's right, and you still get the reward, don't you? You're right. Okay. Yeah. Because you still get the... Oh! Oh, it's a happy day. Oh, it's a happy day. I don't have to deal with these fuckers anymore. Ha! I don't have to deal with them anymore. Look at that. I'm gonna assume... Oh, maybe I should have come here when the weather was bad. Did you hear live action? Yes, I did hear that, and I saw a lot of people commenting to not get mad at the woman who was chosen, just because it wasn't the one everyone wanted. I think the one everyone wanted was a woman named Hunter, if I recall correctly. Oh, god damn it.
that worked like a charm.
And
Keep the pressure on.
yeah, the one that everyone wanted. I mean, I think I remember, if this is the one I'm thinking of, she looked the heckin' part. She looked like goddamn Zelda.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
But a lot of people were like, there was apparently some hesitancy because she was trans.
You hit him right.
And it was like, really? That's gonna be the hill you're gonna die on?
That worked out. Keep it up.
So yeah, it was kind of
Right in the weak
BS.
spot. Good job.
It was kind of a BS reasoning,
Again.
but a Zelda movie live action, have they not learned their lesson yet? Apparently not. But from what I've heard,
I think they see us.
they are giving it an actual legitimate effort. You know, they're trying. You know, they're trying to give it a legit effort. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Serpent Greatsword. I'll take that.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
But yeah, as far as I'm aware, Nova, that's they're really willing to give it a try. And as for whether it will succeed, that's anyone's guess. Whether or not it will succeed is anyone's guess.
Strong ones ahead.
Because it's not like...
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I want to be optimistic and say that it can work. Like, don't get me wrong. It can work. It's just most of the people who do live actions, they they don't understand they don't understand the stories they're trying to tell. Like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, did you already kill him?
Keep it up.
Who's making the move? Let me check. Let me check.
I feel stronger already.
All right, Juna, hold on. Hold that thought.
What now?
Let me look this up really quick. Live action Zelda. Who is producing this? Director is Wes Ball. Oh. And automatically there's some problems there. Wes Ball, why does that name sound familiar? Why does that name sound familiar? Maze Runner movies, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. What is... Why does that name sound familiar? It doesn't seem to, because he's just known... He's known for directing the Maze Runner films. And yeah, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes is the only ones that he's known for. Huh. Who is... Yep, production. I would like to know the production. Who is producing it? Or who's funding it? I can't seem to find the... UA Bowl, that's why, yeah. That's why. Yeah. Who is... Yeah, Okay, here we go. So, the project is being produced by Miyamoto alongside Avi Arad, former CEO of Marvel Studios. Sony Pictures will handle distribution, in addition to co-financing. Jurassic World's Derek Connolly is writing the screenplay, while Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes' Wes Ball will direct. So, yeah. Not exactly a, not exactly an all-star cast. Sadly. I would have paid to see... Imagine if Bull produced it, I would have paid. Paid to see the train wreck. Fair. But yeah, as far as I can tell, it definitely seems to be... Stop! Frickin'... Fine. God damn, the fact that this area is entirely just... Yeah, this area is very compact. I see this as being a problem. So yeah, not really sure how it's gonna turn out. Again, I want to be cautiously optimistic because Miyamoto himself is gonna be... Oh, here's the relic we needed. An unknown cylindrical object, the surface of which is covered in moss. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so...
Wait, it said it was a pillar, though. When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. Alright. Now I really want Bolt. It's live action. The little information about it already doesn't inspire confidence. I just seal its fate and get an entertaining train wreck that is sure to make the internet lose its shit. I'm a Chaos Gremlin. I'm owning it. Honestly, fair. I'm gonna wait for one of these fuckers to turn around. There we go. And goodbye.
Well done.
Oh wait, can I go in between? No, I can't. Yeah.
You're weak against this.
Let's push through.
Ooh.
You look stronger already.
All right.
Stay with me. Aren't messing around.
All right. How many enemies are here?
Fine. Keep it.
Okay. How many of you fuckers are there?
That should
Oh yeah, and I even get the item drop too.
Healing
Okay.
before it's too late might be wise.
Oh hi.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Is there anything I missed over here? No.
This is bad.
But yeah, once again, I'm not sure how it will turn out. I'll try to maintain. At the very least, I will maintain
I
interest.
bet we could move something near here.
Here we go. I could not see the pillar to save my life. What are you?
Oh there.
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area. You should not linger within this place for too long. Okay. What's next for? Oh, you're saying. Oh, you're asking what would they live action next, Kirby?
Sounds crazy.
I don't know how that would work.
Turns around.
I don't know how that would work, and I kind of want to see it.
She found us.
Again, I don't know how that would work, but a part of me wants to see it. Just to see what kind of cursed creation they could
We're
concoct.
spotted. Blaze
Like how would you make Kirby live action?
No time for reckless.
That is a fascinating thought. Yeah, how would you? How would it work?
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Okay,
This
these
is
guys
bad.
are back.
They're onto us.
I do love that the suicide I just get the resources.
They're gone.
So what do you think of the Dragon Shrine Revelation? Oh, you mean the fact that Yufa never had to sacrifice herself. She just had to keep herself in, basically offer her life in service.
Do it again.
Or are we talking the... No, that was Shinjuku. Oh, no, that it was Shinjuku. Honestly...
You can't die here. Come on. Please wake up.
We were talking about so many other things. We're talking about so many things. I completely... I was not paying attention. God damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, I was not paying attention to how low his health was. God damn, these guys. Yeah, they still hit at full intensity.
All right. How's that?
Well, at least I auto-saved there.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh my lord. Yeah, they deal so much damage. The anxiety plotline? What do you mean by what do you mean by anxiety plotline?
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
That worked like a charm.
But yeah, the fact that it was Shinjuku.
That worked out.
Honestly, that was kind of an interesting revelation, but sadly not one that I would
They're gone.
not an unexpected one. It was very much an interesting plot line, but not an unexpected one. Anxiety as the society is what's powering the monsters. Oh yeah, well, It's fucking called Melancholia, Artorias. Again, you want some shit that's on the nose, there you fucking go.
What a find!
Yeah, the Shinjuku revelation, again, that doesn't surprise, that one didn't surprise me too much because, again, we're literally talking about... Yeah, the way that everything has been kind of set up to where, you know, this is a world where, sorry, brain fart. Also, welcome in, Tyler. Yes, exploring caves at the beach. Perfectly manufactured caves with pillars and everything. Yeah, Uchronia is an island kingdom. Yeah, well, there is that too. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make here is the fact that, yeah, the fact that it was Shinjuku was definitely a little unexpected, at least in the respect that, you know, at the very least in the respect that. I expected, I really did expect a, you know, a collapsed society, you know, for this world to be built on the foundation of a collapsed society. I just wasn't 100% sure what it would be, you know, if we're talking, oh, that's actually a good one for, where are you? Yeah, because we do one fire attack. But yeah, the fact that it's Shinjuku makes sense, especially given, you know, the fantasy novel that everyone keeps reading. Makes sense that, you know, in their world, the fantasy of a modern society would, you know, be just that, a fantasy. As far as again the as far as the melancholia being, you know, linked to anxiety, again, not a story beat that that is not a new story beat for me. As a matter of fact, the entire plot line of Tales of Berseria and Tales of Zestiria, the entire plot line of those games is that the big bad is literally not just the big bad, but all manner of demons in that universe. All of the demons in that universe are literally created. They are literally created via anxiety, anger, jealousy. Like literally, if in Zestiria and Berseria, if you are filled with negative emotions, and I mean we're talking just full of them, like you are filled with nothing but hatred, nothing but jealousy, that's what turns you into a demon. And the Lord of the Demons literally, they not only collect it from other demons, but they also send it back outwards. So yeah, the notion of Melancholia doing like very similar thing, it's not the most unusual plotline to me. It stands in direct contradiction to Sanctism. I believe that was the Revelations trooper. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That it stands like, yes, that's true too. But yeah, oh, and you're right, true. The whole thing about biblically accurate humans, you know, that anxiety and negative emotion fuel these humans. Yeah, no. That metaphor is also not lost on me. Yes, that metaphor is also not lost. So again, I wanna illustrate this. Was I surprised? Was I surprised about the revelation? Not really. because it all connected. It all made perfect sense. Does the fact that I does the fact that I had seen that before discredit the worthiness of the plotline? Not at fucking all. If anything, I would say that that's even more valid. That the entirety of that story, like, the way that they got that all to work, it's perfect. I love it.
You hit their weakness.
I really do say that this game is, the story of this game is crafted perfectly. I didn't like the Mystara religion being contradictory to the state religion from a corrupt church to be surprising. I was surprised that Metaphor was postmodern societal collapse. Yeah, postmodern society, like our society, that one was a surprise, Artorias. I knew we were dealing with a collapsed society. I just would not have immediately guessed that it was our own.
If it's useful, I say.
I would not have immediately guessed that it was our own, purely due to the fact that, well, again, there doesn't seem to be any relics of that time. We don't see a lot of stuff in the rest of this game that just screams, "Oh yeah, we're in Japan."
All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Like, wait, which one of you said it? I just realized what you were getting at. Yeah, Nova, I just realized. I just realized what you were saying, Nova. The fact that Uchronia is an island nation. I get it. I get it now. What are the Oh yeah, aren't they named? Oh yeah, you're right. Aren't they named after elements? Because in Japan, yeah, Japan doesn't have the bizarre culture of yeah, they don't have the bizarre culture of
Great job.
of day naming like we have.
I get the feeling.
So no, that's fair enough.
Done.
Although the one thing that kind of bugs me, the one thing that does kind of bug me though, is that we found a calendar in Shinjuku, and they said, we found a calendar in Shinjuku, and they said, but wait a minute, oh wait, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm shutting up. That's right. I forgot. The months are still... Wait. Well, no. Okay, so yeah. No, wait. Oh. I see how they do this. Well, no, because... So what does that mean? Does that mean, Does that mean that, yeah, the days are different, but they're also all 30. So, doesn't that then mean... Isn't that a contradiction? Because then you're missing 5 days. Unless... Oh, well, wait a minute. Okay. If all you're missing is 5 days... Because, yeah, 365. Yeah, no, this would be a much more efficient calendar system. You just tack all 5 of those days to either the first month or the last month. Okay. But welcome in, Buster. I think they're using an earlier version of the calendar. All right. Well, because, again, the point I'm trying to make here is, yeah, we only have 5 days to a week, 30 days to each month. They claim that it's the same number of months, so that's 12 months. That means you've got 360 days accounted for. That means you're missing 5 days. But if the weeks are done in 5-day-a-week setup, then that actually counts out. That actually counts out perfectly, because again, you just make the last month or the first month of the year have 35 days, and then bada bing, bada boom, you've accounted for accounted for that. So, yeah, I would actually say I'd prefer this kind of calendar. But adapting it is another story. Also, wasn't this area supposed to be filled with darkness? Why can I still see? Someone made this, but it was never actually accepted. Understandable.
Come on.
Understandable. Oh, god damn it.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through. Come and get me.
Oh, right. I need to keep fucking forgetting to heal Caspian.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Exactly. Now, you would still have to account for the leap year. You would still have to account for the leap year, which, fine, you would still tack on to the end of the month. But, yeah. Oh, here we go.
All right. How's that?
Well, this will be a good place to grind money. This ain't gonna be a good place to grind experience, but money, absolutely.
Cat, let's push through.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Stop it!
All right. How's that?
I'm gonna kill these things. Hi, Notes! Welcome in! Hope you are having a good day. Hope you got a good rest after last night. Missing a lot of historical context here because it's been a long time. Someone made a better calendar in the past, but tried to have it accepted. Fair enough, fair enough. Stop! I hate these things. I just want some money! But I hope you're having a good day, Notes. How was, oh wait, are you guys still going? Oh no, looks like you guys are on a break. Okay. I'm lurking in Leon's channel right now, so. Yeah, I just looked over and I was like, alrighty. But yes, welcome in, Notes. I was talking about your subathon yesterday. Playing Overwatch with you was a lot of fun. Julian and Gregorian calendars. Okay. Let's see. How much money is that now?
What now?
Well, we've made 100K. That's not bad. Got lots of good rest. Good to hear. I hope your voice is doing well, because you said you mentioned it dying at the end of stream. So. But yes, just congrats again on an amazing subathon. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Notes, here, let's fix that. If you guys are not following Notes, please fix that. That's something I forgot to do last night. I really need to change. I need to create a custom shoutout command. I think I saw a way to do it and mix it up. I need to set that up. Frosty, what is that? Who's always down for... No. Frosty. God damn it. Or maybe some chill fishing with Clever. They recently had a subathon that lasted longer than my last relationship, and now they're back to the regularly... What is this one? This is the default one. I decided to try default Frosty shoutouts for a bit. That's the default one. I think I'm willing to go back to Thor. I'm willing to go back to either the Viking one or they do have the option to create a custom one. I'm not sure if I want to do I could try to come up with a custom one. I know Frosty can be so strange sometimes, but at the same time hilarious. But ow, bastard. Okay.
Keep the pressure on.
All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Who am I? What am I? Where am I? Did I ever find... I did not. Oh, and that's why I didn't find it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to access the second half of this area by going through this area. Okay. So we need to go back the way we came. Yeah. Thank you, Hulkenberg. Frickin' heck. No. I say nay. Run. But thank you as always for popping in, and thank you as always for the bits notes. I always appreciate it. Just thank you.
Looks like we
Just got home from my goddaughter's funeral. Oh, so the funeral. Okay. I hope it was a good funeral, Buster.
I might suggest healing first.
Right. For those who missed that.
Move something near here.
For those who missed it, Buster lives in Texas. Well, even if Buster didn't live in Texas, he recently discovered that his goddaughter was... Did you ever figure out why your goddaughter was in Texas? Was it for, like, summer camp? Was she visiting family? Did they move to Texas? Yeah, why was she in Texas? Did you ever find that out? Because his goddaughter was in Texas, and right during the floods that happened, and sadly she passed away. So I'm glad that it was a good funeral. Possible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as. All of us, the chief included, await your safe return. Okay. Well, we will do that in just a second. I just want to see.
Come and get him.
Oh, good old levels. Hey, and I found a beetle.
That worked out.
Come on.
Keep it up.
Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Arrowman.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good.
Bada.
What is
Yes,
this?
kitty man. Kitty man with the kitty plan. Her parents are divorced. Her mother lives here, so she was living... Oh, okay. Did the mother pass? Or is the mother okay? Okay.
All right.
But all right.
Done.
At least that explains that. Yeah, because I had it kind of popped into my mind because you mentioned before not, being surprised that she was there. And I was thinking like, okay, maybe it was like a summer camp thing, or because apparently a very predominant the main reason why I asked Buster was because apparently a very predominant girls' summer camp was caught in those floods. I don't know if the summer camp had attendance, but yeah, apparently that was one of the casualties of the floods, was a rather predominant all-girls summer camp. And so when I saw that, I was like, oh, is that why she was there? And so, yeah, anyway. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't, please give Buster some hugs. He's going through it today.
This is the place.
Like I even though the funeral is over, the mourning period is still ongoing, so I certainly hope you feel better soon, Buster. And what the fuck? What the I have to say this every new human we fight. What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, I see.
Its eye is the hat. Fight through this without being intimidated. I'm not intimidated. I'm weirded out. Because for a second I thought the sword was placed somewhere a little bit more risque, and then I got a closer look.
Leave it to me.
If we pool our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish. Together with all of you, I can do this.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. I'm... She was already in my party! She was already in my party. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Looks like a bastardized version of Little Red Riding Hood, yeah. Yeah. Because it was something about weak to fire. Actually, do I even need to be in the back row for this? I know I needed to be it for the Leo Griff. Fuck it. And we'll put Hulkenberg in for the full thing. Alright. Vengeful!
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
No, wrong
They're
button.
weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
That's all we know? Alright. Oh! Son of a bitch, I forgot to swap over.
Is there? Let's set it up.
I
Maybe there's a better-
completely forgot to swap around.
Scour.
Oops! Well, I have a save file.
Got this, Jack? Someone, help him back up.
Oh, that didn't sound right. Okay, so now I know he repels.
I won't hold back.
What about ice? Do you repel ice?
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
Alright. Heavy magic to all enemies. Let's try to burn your ass.
Burn! You hit their weakness. This is the betrayal, Regina.
Okay, so wind gets oh yeah, they did say wind would get reflected. God damn it, I'm stupid sometimes. Alright.
It is your turn.
Gargoyle. God, I love summoner classes.
Above the enemy.
Weakness.
Archetype. Formation of Vigor.
Attack. Break their formation. Let's go.
Let's see if this crits. It did not.
My masked dancer.
Well, thankfully he dies. He'll die pretty quick. Yep, gain 2 turn icons. Then you summon. Vitalja. Yes. Okay, so let me see if I can get this design correct. All right. So the eyeball is on the hat. It can apparently remove the sword from its hole. Okay. It's got some kind of a rat tail, which you've got a rat tail and a tattered tail from the cloth. It's got 2 legs, but only 1 boot. And the boot is attached to a meat tenderizer? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, and it's apparently only got 1 ear, little tuft of hair. This artist, I swear, this artist is a...
Nope.
He is a weird one. Medium physical pierce, physical strike damage. Yeah, we'll do that.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant!
Yes, but I don't want to use coin.
Hold on.
Wait, what are you weak to?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Okay, no pierce. Oh, you would have been the one to use it on. Oh well, fuck it.
Maybe not.
Actually, no. Just because I have... Only because I have so many of them.
You hit their weakness.
I may as well.
Soon enough. Come on, help me out. Please watch me.
Crimson Flame.
Raging fire.
Ooh.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
I must concentrate.
Oh, fuck yeah, Dragon God.
Get him.
Bye. Bye.
Your turn.
Bye.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight.
And then you
I'll
die to
destroy
smash. Yeah, I'm a little over leveled now. And I got unscathed! I didn't even realize I got unscathed. Let's fucking go!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Look at all of those. 8 Heroes Leaf of Light.
Nice.
Oh,
I feel
fuck
stronger
yeah.
already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I'm
Oh,
certainly stronger than I was.
let's heckin' go. Wonder if what
I
you...
wonder if what you got
Oh.
earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
Oh!
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Oh.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
That's part of your trial.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Because that is that. I mean, that is an interesting way to look at it. That all of our choices, all of the paths that we have taken, they can be considered a trial to become the person that you are today.
There's a favor I might request of you.
Okay.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Damn. Okay.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
Okay, I see where
Finally,
y'all were coming from the other day.
understand. This power which burns within me, that is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
All right.
What's this? A handshake?
I think.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Yeah. I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, now I'm curious what her skills are going to be.
My heart is aflutter.
She really is coded as the lover. She really is coded as the love interest. And I'm not complaining. I do like her.
But,
no, I think she wanted something more, Caspian.
Is something wrong?
oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that for the Mastari,
Oh, fuck off.
handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now, and the other meaning is...
Wait, her eye can close. Holy crap.
It matters not. That is, please don't...
Why would they...
My
Why?
sincerest
Why did
appreciation.
they do this?
All right.
Come on, give me... I need more wisdom that... Well, no, I need tolerance. I need tolerance and imagination right now.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Let's...
Wait. I'd like to explore a little.
I want to go kill the crystals that we passed. I kept them up for a reason because I feel like I still need more money. Definitely know we need more money. But first,
What now?
I need to go use the bathroom. Before I go, I do want to check something here. Reduces mag cost. Reduces the chances of anxiety. You can now Devil Summoner. Yep, I love the I love that the Yep, Devil Summoner, that's another Persona reference. Oh, wow, there really isn't much here. It's just reducing anxiety. Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. All right. When we get back, we'll definitely be able to level up Nearest. I don't know what I need to get Maria up. Also don't know what I need for Katharina. I know what I need for Alonzo. Barden I might be able to finish. Brigitte I might be able to finish. Oh, it's going to be interesting. But, like I said, I need to go use the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick break, use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, and we'll be back in probably 5 minutes or so. Alrighty, let's get over here, bring up the music. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, thank you all for your patience. Let's get back into it. Again. Apologies for that. Can't fight nature sometimes. All right. Okay, what am I? Oh, hello. There's a treasure. I'm glad I chose to explore. There's a treasure I missed.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
I'm glad you're enjoying the rewatch. Like I said, it's been so long.
A dream come true.
It's been so long since I've even heard of Puffy Ami. Can't remember why it got canceled. I just remember it got. I just remember it getting canceled.
That worked out. Keep it up.
All right. Do I want to grind or do I want to just go? I think I want to go. Ow! The pain. Oh, the pain.
That worked out. Keep it up.
What now?
Yeah, I don't know what now.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Because I do need more money. Like I said, I thought I estimated at about 800... Something like 800,000 I needed to get all of the stuff. So... Got the treasure. Alright. Now we're down here. We got all the treasures. We've gotten all the stuff down here. Now this one...
Let's push through.
Do it again.
As I said, that one's best for money.
Keep the pressure on.
But I know we've also got...
We've been
You up.
spotted. On your guard.
I know you're strong. Please be careful.
That's not half bad.
Let's see. You gonna murder yourself? Alrighty.
Don't hesitate to heal.
Oh wait, I didn't get the... Okay, so I actually have to kill them myself if I want to get the bonuses.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Alright, how's that?
Good job. Weak against this. Do it again. That worked.
Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
Take that.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Keep attacking, and...
Hit it where it hurts.
And there we go.
Good job, everyone.
A couple more heroes' leaves of
Everything's
light.
pretty standard. They saw us.
And...
On your toes, everyone.
Yeah, they don't give the money. Oh well. I needed this one. Yeah, this is the path I wanted, correct? Yes. Okay, so there should be a Leogryph somewhere around here.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware.
What the hell? Did the Leogryph just decide... Did the Leogryphs just not respawn?
Well, I have.
Like, seriously, they... Okay. I mean, if they're not gonna respawn, fine. I ain't gonna stay here and try to...
On your toes, everyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here and try to farm something that ain't gonna be here.
Right in the weak spot.
What now?
Yeah, 600 ought to be...
That worked out.
That'll get us a lot.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
At least we got some hero leaves of light, so... Nice.
Let's do this.
You must be vigilant.
And then... Is this the path we want? Yes, yes, this is the one. Sorry, just trying to make sense of it. Just trying to make some sense of it. All right. Then with that, this part's done.
Hey.
Let us return to town.
Then. Right?
Yes.
I'm quite grateful.
Once again, like to reiterate my gratitude. These Mastari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these islands and made a trial to match. Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island.
Most helpful.
Right, so this is all the... yeah. We talked about all of that. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeed. Teams Barden sent me a letter and a package. Some spirit dust. Okay.
Well then.
Relic search, yeah.
All right then.
I don't know when we can talk to Neurus, but at the very least. Oh yeah, today is weapons sale day, but Idols Day is nope, Neurus cannot be talked to. Yeah, I need tolerance to get Maria up. Okay. Okay. So, we definitely want tolerance.
We've a special.
Did I believe I already bought all the sold out stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Appraise. We already have that one. That is not better than anything we have. Third Eye Protector. Why is she the wait. Third Eye Protector. Why is the only why is one of the people who cannot equip it? Why is Yufa one of the ones that can't equip it? What that okay. That doesn't make sense. But okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need these. There, I'll buy that one. I'll also sell these to get me back in the positives. Alright, so Idols Day is tomorrow, so we're gonna wait until that to buy anything else. But we are also gonna go down this way. Because we have a merchant over here. Let's go Mossy Artifact.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we cannot raise any followers right now. Maria Maria needs tolerance. Katharina, we need to find. Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else we can do today, we may as well. If we can't do anything.
Thank you, truly.
Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make my rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you, before I leave town, that is. Okay, so we won't be able to get his rank 8 until after.
Alright then.
Which is fine. I am fine with that. What can I... There we go. We've got a tolerance booster. I definitely could use a tolerance boost. So let us do this.
Oh.
Said you were trustworthy. I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? I know it well. The previous chief and priestess. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you. Might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged. Interactions with different... Okay. So we're going to do this one because I definitely want to get tolerance up for Maria.
Okay, then.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. What makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years. So you're saying she's a reverse Ganondorf?
What?
Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline, but there are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of bloodline is what makes Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. Alright, hold on. I don't want to say the wrong thing here, so... Let's see. No, that's Pagan's Dilemma. I'll go with I see. I didn't realize what a heavy burden. Lady Yufa ought to know better than anyone how important it is that she fulfills her destiny. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, although she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presumed correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt that the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Adeni and I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Adeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. Okay, then.
All right.
Hey, 5 points. That's still nowhere near what I need.
Thank you.
That's not great. That's not great at all. We're gonna need so much goddamn tolerance. Oh. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Oh yeah, who do I have available right now? Yeah, Juna can go up to 4. But I would like to get Nuris up to... God damn it. I have so many nighttime ones now. But I do want to try and get up to Dragoon. So I guess Nuris would be the most viable?
What now?
Yeah, because this is a quest, so we probably should. All right. Yeah, let's do Nuris.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's hang with Nuris. Oh, and before I forget, I always forget to check in here. Yeah, when we're not actively running, I always forget to... Alright, here you go.
Oh-ho.
Come to check on the progress with the lance. Not to know it, I'd never work on it with those brothers. Okay, yeah. How goes the relic search? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. Might be a hidden trick to it like the others. And this is? Looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I'd say it never hurts to be thorough.
Ho-ho.
This goes here, then... Ah, capital! The whistle! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us.
Well.
Oh, so this what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design.
Oh.
Eureka! I'm struck, lad! Thunderstruck! The nurse of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Caspian.
Thank you.
Love this idiot. I love this man. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. What is this going to end up being? I'm actually curious. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike them?
No.
They're fine things that are quite worth researching, but building power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
It took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in Igniter development. They gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go, and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
Were you a part of that team?
No.
No, at the time my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked with. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant for only death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked down to the bottom rung. It's better this way. When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar can ask nothing more. Alrighty, bud.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Fuck yeah, bud. Glad to have you aboard. Although, this is going to be rather interesting. Hope you'll still keep an eye out for those relics, eh?
This one's important.
This is rather unique.
However...
Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me they're all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Alright. This is rather tricky.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Once we get back into this, I do want to bring something up that I'm a little curious about.
That's right.
Cave we mentioned earlier is known as the Scoundrel's Hold. Increase in attacks. Yeah, we'll go there after today, I guess. I don't know.
Yes.
It's the same tale we heard at the recruitment center before the damage worsens. Blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. Yeah, we're going. Maybe. Depends on the weather.
Well then.
Okay, so this is the thing that kind of bugs me. So Nurse needs apparently 4 more relics. But if what I have been told is correct, well, if what I can see is correct, we only have 2 months left in the game.
Just lovely.
Although I guess in that same respect, well, okay, that's true. It's only been 2 months. Strictly speaking, it's only been 2 months. Well, no, it's been 1, 2, it's been 3 months. No, it's actually been 3 months. And we've only found 4 relics, so I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Alright, we'll probably... No, first things first.
I usually do pretty
First thing is first, we need to...
well. It's you. Can we
Oh,
talk?
shit! Wait. What is it that you have? Superior Mossy Hard Armor, Superior Mossy Threads.
Can we talk? Goodbye.
Let's do Threads.
Hey, mister.
Okay, bud. What can I... How many of these can I buy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I cannot buy all of them. Darn it. So we'll buy the ones that I'm at 0 in. And then let's go see what we can craft. And then whatever, if we can buy any, if these are spares.
Where was that?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Mm-hmm.
Do make yourself at home.
Special experiments, summon experiments. Powerful crits. Dark magic that inflicts poison. Okay, so let's see. We need 2 war gods. Raptor and Divine. Raptor. Okay, so Avian and Raptor here. Let's do the Guptaros. Because multiple strike attacks is a nice one. Yeah, multi-target strike attacks would be nice. Cockatrice wields dark magic that inflicts poison. Could come in handy. Coxcomb. Fucking love that. And then powerful critical strikes. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best. And then multi-target slash, instant kill, War God and Raptor. I think Raptor was one of the ones that was available for sale. I forget if War God was. But alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. Follow this, go that way, go this way. What else have you got? Okay. Femme, War God, Knight, and Raptor. Okay. So, Femme will be interesting. Okay. And then we're just missing Talisman of Knights. Really wish I could. Really wish I had more stuff to sell. Oh, and I probably do in this respect, but I don't want to spend the next 5 minutes doing that. All right, so Yufa is the only person that we can currently upgrade.
All right then.
And we have how many days?
What now?
We have 5 days.
All right then.
Let's go.
I need to math this out again. I need to look at this.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
What should we do?
Okay, so today is fine, but we don't know what tomorrow will hold.
Here.
We're also out of money, which means...
Another time.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bought all that shit. Yeah, I think we do want to go to that town.
Where to?
I'd also like to... Where the hell's the... There we go.
Let's go.
I want to see if I can purify, because we got something that we needed to purify.
Closure.
Let's see. Increases max HP. We already had that. Increases fire attack or light attack strength. Given that it currently can only be equipped by the warrior and the knight, there ain't a lot of skills that I can think of that they have that improves either of these. Oh, I will wait. Brian Dean made history by scoring the very first goal of the Premier League. For which club did he achieve this momentous feat? I have no idea. I need a shop.
Let's go.
Because if we're gonna go back,
And what is...
let's see if there's something I can sell. $255, $294, $300. All right, so $255 can be sold.
Now then.
Yeah, I would say.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright. Attacks that land always deal crits. I'm definitely holding on to that. Oh, normal attacks are crits. Well, okay. I'll still hold on to that one. Even though this one is better. Sheffield United was the club. Okay. Let's see here. Amethyst Mace. Yeah, good. Get rid of the Amethyst Mace. Naval Sidearm. Baleen Bow.
Now then.
Spider Lily Katana. Katana. Damascus,
Now then.
daggers. Hellfire
Now then.
fangs. Kamaitachi. Yeah, let's do
Now
that. Leader
Now then.
Semaphore, Admiral
Now then.
Semaphore. Yeah, let's get rid
Now
of
then.
this one. Referee's signal, I freaking
then.
love that.
Now then.
One of those. Is there a way to sort it based off of, Oh, wait, shoot. I've been doing this the slow way this whole time. Okay, can be purified, so we're gonna hold on to that. Chimera armor, 220. Yep. Coral mail, mirror mail. I mean, yeah, that's essentially what we've got going now. Evasion, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not worth it. Not worth it. Healing Halberd. Not worth it. Not worth it. We'll hold on to those. Fußkampf? Then get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay. Confirm.
Now then.
Hey, look at that. We have money again. It just took a little bit of work.
All right.
Well, now I definitely can afford.
Let's go.
I can actually afford to go over here and do the purifying.
Close.
Let's see. So this was the bronze chestplate. This is the demon's mail. Okay, so we have one. Ah, and it's currently in your equipment. Okay. If I had to pick... Alright. Let me do this.
What now?
Which would be better? Because you have lightning. This version has light. This version has dark. You have lightning. Alright, whereas warrior is sword, sword, lightning, and... Alright, so light is the only one that really makes sense. For these two, light is the only one that makes sense because it's the only one that they get a synthesis for. Ugh. Although I guess there is also the fire, like there's the myriad of fire skills that we have. Nah, fuck it. Because I can always swap it over. I can always swap it over if need be.
Indeed.
Yeah, I can always swap it over if need be. But yeah, for this much, and once again, we don't even need that last item. Nah, fuck it. Buy it now.
Right.
Buy it now while I'm
Where
thinking
to?
about it. Yeah, don't second guess.
go.
Just buy it now. Be done with it. That way then we've gotten everything out of this merchant on Idles Day and we don't have to stress about it. I don't have to come back and suddenly go like, oh shit, I forgot. So, yeah, this way. And that is still enough money to go to that one shop.
All right. Where to?
Oh, San Lumeo Street.
All right.
Oh, yeah, right. The
Let's go.
should also stock up again. Oh, because it is dirt cheap to stockpile on these. So
all right.
Let's go.
All right. Let's get this last dungeon out of the way, and then we can spend the rest of the day doing social activities.
Now then.
'Tis something there, yes.
Yes, Scoundrel's Hold.
We
Let's
have
go.
a pending request there.
That's the cave of the bounty monster. Being as it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside.
Let's be off.
Primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits, and you'll catch 9.
It's your call.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's be off.
Let's do it to it.
What to pick?
And now for today. Oh, hello. So Yufa, or yeah, Yufa gives imagination. I need imagination.
All right.
Yeah, I need imagine. Oh yeah, the little dragon statues to give, right. Yeah, the dragon statues to give, MP to people. That's right. Do I want to cook something? No, not until, well, is there anything we have just a lot of? Allows an ally to endure 1 fatal attack. Increases hit rates. And invincible noodles might not be bad. Like, I definitely, until I get Maria's ability, I definitely don't want to use the MP, craft the MP ones. Same with that one. So we need koi and we need altaberry wheat flour. Alright. Let's do your status ailments. Yeah, let's do that one.
Let's check.
Hey there, Apple! Long time no see. How you been? I'm playing my new game on Nightmare mode. Ooh, fun, Rever. Let's see. Yep, we've already finished all the books, so for now, it's been a lot. I understand. But I hope you've been doing well despite it all. Working on my new... I did see the new instrument. What is that instrument that you got? I don't know if I caught the name of it. Do you have a spare moment? I'd like to have a look around town, but thought of doing so alone. Maybe I should have a heart-to-heart with her once we're back in town.
Actually...
Would you join me in a bit of meditation? Okay, sure. A guzong. A guzong. Okay. That is interesting. Let me look something up really quick.
I'm very happy.
Sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. Let's see, is there anything... Haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits. What is the best way? What would be the best answer here? What would I want to do? I mean, I guess this would be the most popular. You ever seen Kung Fu Hustle? If I have, it's been a long time. It sounds familiar, but I cannot picture it. But welcome in, Carol, as well. Oh, there we go. 3. I think that was the right one. A world you may even live in someday if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace. I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. I don't know how we're really going to solve that. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether. Some assassins use it to attack people by summoning swords and zombies. Oh, okay. That's probably why it looked familiar. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same regardless. I believe in it.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words are a mysterious sort of power. We're supposed to be meditating, yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a bit clearer for me now. I'm sorry, am I doing her confidant, or am I trying to build imagination? What? We're such a lively and animated group, I'm sure thanks to you. And you're part of it too. Hey.
I'm very happy.
I think that with you at the center, it's been so much... That's not what I meant to say! I think you're just as much... No, that is not what I said. I said you're part of the animated group. I literally... All right.
I'm very happy.
Being with you has made my path forward a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
All right.
Okay, that's not bad, but once again, we're still nowhere near close. But, why not both? I don't know. I'm just trying to find, like, the funny thing is, in this game, there are, so for every single royal virtue, there is a, for every single royal virtue, for every single thing that you can do in order to raise it, there is a right and a wrong answer. And if you choose the wrong answer, you get less stats. Has Twitch been semi-borked for everyone else? Yesterday and today I can't cheer, sub, or grab extra points by clicking. Oh. I hadn't heard of anything, Apple. I've been able to do most of those. Do you have like a third-party extension installed? Do you have like 7TV or Better TTV installed? Because you may need to update those. Okay,
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for
that is weird then. I am not sure.
Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else.
Like I said, I haven't heard anything, but I hope it gets fixed soon.
Monsters. It remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Yes.
Giving it some thought?
Yep, let's stop, because it's not gonna waste any time. And I don't think we've been in Ligma yet.
Ah,
This village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Thought it was a U-block origin, but I still have issues when I disable that and reload. Yeah, that is a mystery apple. I wish I had a good suggestion for you. There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I freaking love these idiots. Alright. Ooh, sugar. Oh! Oh, fuck you! Oh, how was I supposed to know this was gonna be here? Oh my land. Literally some of the best equipment in the game. At 240... Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to sell some... I'm gonna have to sell my soul, apparently. Well, I definitely haven't been using these igniters, so... Yeah, I definitely have not been using these. Prevents Milady, prevents burn, I literally have not been using these. That is not worth it for me, based off of stats. Nope, we're not getting rid of that. And stormy weather will always be critical. Okay. Coddled choker, increased strength.
Now then.
Alright, let's see here. In terms of helms. Yeah, those are there. Increase evasion against strike, against slash. Let's see here. Magic +3, magic +3. Magic +4, magic +4. Strength and magic +2, strength and magic +2. Fortune's grasp. Strength +3. And then, let's see here, 45, 50. God damn, there's a lot here. Okay. Endurance agility, agility +4, so we can get rid of that.
Now then.
And we already sold everything else, so what else can we sell? But yeah, seriously, Apple, I really hope that gets fixed. Because that's bull. That sucks. Man, I guess I could get rid of some of these.
Now then.
That's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. We don't need protagonist luck. Oh, protagonist luck! I forgot to take a shit. God damn it. Oh well. There goes that. Medium MP recovery, resists fire, resists ice. Enjoy the lurk, Apple. Thank you for popping in. Which one am I gonna find myself most often dealing with? Because I may never come back here again. Let's do... Because I swear to God, if dark was one of them, I would take that, but let's do the candle snuffing can. May not be as big as Grand Trag, where a fair share are goods. Tends to attract unsavory types.
No.
I see.
Tons of people coming through here spouting ridiculous lies. Most of them are scoundrels.
I see.
Seems like everyone here is business-oriented. Want to know why it's so noisy? It's all these heroes itching to regale us with tales of their heroic travels. Don't really have to tell me, lass. I'm sure you have your reasons, just as I have mine. Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah, let's get going.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, this would be a waste of a day.
The runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
That's an excellent question. It is still Idols Day, though. I can and will. Let's see. So now we've got...
All right, then.
We have Eloquence.
All right, then. Where to?
How am I with Eloquence? Eloquence is 4. Yeah, it really is tolerance and imagination I need. Well, I can grow a little bit more tolerance. But yeah, it's definitely taking its time trying to level up. There's my luck boost. Alright, we already checked the pantry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is kind of cool. I never realized this. I think every single character has styled their bed with their own personal draperies. So we know that this one is Caspian's. We know Heisme camps up top. So, and I believe Nearest just sleeps in the frickin' pilot's cabin. So I would think this one up here would be... I'm gonna assume this one is Hulkenberg's. Then this one is Stroll's. This fancy one here would probably be Juna's. And then this one here would be Yufa's. Only because of the circles in her regular garb. Alrighty, Heisme. Let's level up some tolerance.
Now then, alright.
Haven, welcome in. Let's try and build up tolerance. It ain't much, but... Being one watch reminds me of the days in the Shadow Guard. I'd stand for hours on end under blazing sun or in bitter cold.
Well.
I respect your willpower. The work was tedious, yes, but I did it with pride. I suppose I wanted to prove I was a capable man beyond being a Ujif. I was foolish. There they are! The watch has paid off!
Great.
Well, yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Haven. Yeah, just destroy that thing. I am Haven. I'm actually having a really good day today.
Freeze.
Well, that was fast. Wasn't expecting it to go that quick, but all right. Sure, why not? Oh, lordy. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
3? Okay, so apparently it's diminishing returns now, but it's the only stat I can really get.
Time marches on.
I need tolerance and I need imagination. Well, maybe I can get imagination from this.
What's the pick?
She's offering it again. I will happily take it again. Yeah, I will happily take it again. Already found all the relics in this location. Already found all the relics. Already found all the... Wait. Already found all the relics. Cave east of Grand Trad. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're about to find the next one. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We're about to find the next one. Having a good day? I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Yufa, you mind training me in,
Actually...
Yeah, you might mind helping me with my imagination a bit more? Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, Caspian. During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Let things... just breathe deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell.
Now then.
There we go. Another nice boost. There we go. We hit level 4. There we go. We hit level 4. Is that a Triclops or just a fancy headpiece? No, that is a Triclops. She is a member of the Mustari. The Mustari tribe all have third eyes. And their third eye allows them to perceive the magic in the air. Played some CS2, didn't have that good. No, I'm sorry, Haven. That happens. Some days that happens. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, conquer needs that precious kindling, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Seems you relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? Absolutely. Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself
in
a scoundrel's hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths.
Well, we're gonna get some levels.
Of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
All right. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's riding the wave of ZeroBudgetGamer's beach vibes. Carvana and Finizen gave the slip in Pokemon community game. Reverie's tackling nightmare mode, while Apple crafts a Guzong, channeling Kung Fu hustle energy. Techwo's hit with Twitch Borkage for Apple. Haven is racking up those daily login bonuses. And Tyler spotting headgear mysteries. Team didn't have good aim, and I get that my aim wasn't good either. I gotcha. Alright. Thank you for the care package. Here for a giant, guarded by a horde of Gobborns. There's other monsters in here too. Ought to prepare attacks for cutting down many at a time. My magic shreds Gobborns whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Gobborn shall cry by it in due measure.
All good.
Gobborns, but adding a giant complicates matters. Did I ever get the info on this one? I might have screwed up. Yep, so...
So, hey...
We've got another.
What
now? Weak to Pierce, and goes on a rage when its underlings are defeated. Okay, so we're still gonna want Heismay. We're still probably gonna want Heismay with his Pierce. Juna will probably have to give something to... Who are you? Not planning to go in there using magic. Nothing a Gobbor hates more than magic. If you even wield something magical, you're finished. Mage and healer wouldn't work. Summoner would be iffy too. Hit him with status and you'll be good to go. Okay, so what does that mean for Masked Dancer? Does that mean Masked Dancer is okay? But I will say, since Yufa currently doesn't have any others, we'll throw Heisme in. We'll throw Heisme in for that reason. We'll keep Yufa in the back. Well, no. But Yufa needs the experience. Welcome back from the ads. All right, let's see how bad it is.
Let's go.
Let's see how bad this is.
Wait.
Clever for a monster to take over the bandit's place.
End this quickly.
Even adapting new methods of attack.
No choice but to cut through them.
Yep. A goblin is still a goblin is still a goblin. Ah! Oh, a goblin is still a goblin is still a goblin. Well, this will be pretty easy until we get to... Yeah, until we get closer to the giants, we're just going to be one-shotting them, aren't we?
Yeah, we're safe here.
Yep, we're just going to be one-shotting.
All right, how's that?
Hey, we found the relic already. Let's go.
Done.
Parquet chest, a box made from an assortment of wood types to form a pattern.
Hey.
Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes to something
so-
else. Yep. So, okay, so that gets us to 5. That means we only have 3 more to find. That's doable in a month. If we get the right circumstances.
It's all clear.
Let's see. Oh. Hey! You also die fast.
They look
Let's
pretty
go.
Let's mop this up quick.
All right. Yep, this will be nice and this will be an easy run.
Everything's pretty
Right up
standard.
until we fight the boss.
I knew we could count on you.
Yep. This will be easy.
Be careful.
I'm hearing something. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Got a whole little party going on there. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, Haven.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
I don't know how to feel about the goblins still being so low level.
How nice.
Like, you would think by this point in time, we wouldn't be dealing
Looks like
with...
we're out of their sights.
All right, how's that? Come on.
That was neatly done.
Yeah, you'd think by now we'd be fighting higher level goblins. But, whatever.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, well. Money is money.
What a find!
Increase evasion against peers. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Also 80 defense. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we haven't gone up yet. So I'm not going to take the ladders until I've explored everything on this floor. At least everything I'm capable of. Oh, were they actually communicating with each other? Oh, that's kind of cool.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
That might be of use later.
Amazing!
Okay, got Giant's Rib. I know that's a cooking ingredient I don't really have a lot of access to. Ah, god damn, no, stop itching. Ah. It's another one of those days. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just dry air? I don't know. Alright.
I knew you could do it.
Nope, no mimic.
This looks valuable.
A dream come true.
Okay. We still haven't leveled up Faker. Okay. Alright, if I'm reading this right, then we need to take... Which route was it? Oops, sorry. Oh wait, that actually helps me. Okay, so this one here is the ladder we want. Not quite long enough. Or maybe it wasn't?
You found something!
Wait. Okay. Oh, there might have been a... Okay, there might have been a hole I missed.
Yep, we're safe here.
Might have been a hole I missed, but, no.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's see. Nope, not that way. Was there... Ah, here it was. Okay.
Great job, love.
And then down we go. Into here. Hi! Are you switching party members in battle? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. Get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around. Yeah, thank you. I don't really need to worry too much about that.
All right. How's that?
Well, I say grab it.
Let's push through. Cat.
Nice. This should prove useful.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right. Okay, up leads to the boss where... Oh.
That was well done.
Let's sweep them
We
with
have the
style.
All right.
Vitus power. Scour.
Good old Cyclone.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
Double Cyclone. Bye.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good old Unscathed Triumph. What do we got?
We're not through them yet.
Oh, God bless it. Yeah, this is another one that's not going to be a lot of experience. I guess the only question is how badly do I want money? I mean, I'm broke right now. I'm destitute. So I'm definitely going to need to do something.
That will be a blessing.
All right. How's that?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I'm sure we will. Just give me a second to explore all of the options. Okay. Ah, Gold Beetle.
Hey, you found something.
I really should head back to that, that one merchant in Brylehaven and see if I found enough of those for the next reward. Okay. Scout's anklet. Alright. I'm pretty sure I already had something that gave a +6 to speed, but we'll see. This was definitely a shorter run. And the fact that this is during rain, like, I'm still dealing this much even in rainy weather. Like, yeah, this is bad weather, but it's still I'm shocked.
This is bad.
Destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. Yeah, alright. Next spot. Okay.
Watch out.
What now?
Okay, so Yuffie go bye-bye, Heisme go in. Heisme stays as a gunner. This team should be fine. I just want to change Caspian over to... We need Pierce, right? I don't really have much in the way of Pierce. Thief, Faker, or Merchant. Gunner, Faker, Summoner, Knight, Healer, Thief, Faker, Merchant. Inflicts a one-time weakness. Yeah, because I can inherit. This is remove buff effects, decrease. Man, I wish those were better. Because we have skills that can reduce stats by up to 2. And... debilitate, first ally, thief, faker, merchant, thief, faker, merchant. So... yeah, I mean, if I gave you thief, or assassin... yeah, because for this, severe physical damage, medium physical, so that's gunner, faker, or summoner, knight, healer, or commander. Okay, so double gunner would be a smart move. All right. All right, then let me do this real quick since I have. Oh my God, I've maxed these out. Oh, son of a bitch. Oops.
New skills, new possibilities.
I accidentally maxed these out. Uh-oh.
I found new power.
Uh-huh. Instant +2 agility. I like that. I'm also going to use this to... I'm going to use this on her.
I see this. All right.
Oh, let's give her some stuff. Ooh, her color is green. All right.
I must.
I shall live up to the faith placed in me by binding magic to my will. Witness my strength, O dragon god. Ooh.
It seems I've grown.
I like that. All right. Yeah, we're gonna teach her. Oh, mass dance. Right. Okay.
I see this. All right.
So we'll teach her this.
Of course.
It's the only other way to give her magic. Combine thievery with honor. Oh, dragon god, watch over me.
A new ability.
Okay, I like that all of her stuff is oh, dragon god.
All right.
Oh, I like her colors for merchants.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
They work so well. Okay.
I must.
I never knew money could have such strength. I may be experienced, but I will do my best. Yep, give me the hero's fruit.
It seems I've grown.
So she needs mage and thief. That's easy enough. May as well also teach her healer, because I believe healer also gives magic. I mean, I've been fucking stockpiling these.
I feel new power surging
So
within me.
I really should just start using them. Okay, so you're at 27. I can easily give you someone. Faker needs to be 10. Okay. So let's get Faker up for both Caspian and yeah, we'll get Faker up for both Caspian and Juna.
I've learned a new skill.
Yep. For you, get mage up.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Yeah. Definitely want her to get 20 on this.
I feel new power.
Because magic skill attack. Definitely want that. And then thief had to be 10, right?
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Okay. So we got that. Juna, you needed Faker at 10.
I'll always aim higher.
Yep. Amazing how quick they get used up, though. Really shocking how quickly they get used up.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright. Now, yes, now Caspian can learn it. Now Juna can learn it. So I definitely want Juna to learn Summoner.
This right here
is that of a shepherd who oversees the threshold between the seen and unseen worlds to beckon supernatural power through. 11,000 mag. All right, you know what? Let me think about that because I'm gonna wait. Is there any reason to teach her any of this? Weak HP recovery, recover a medium amount of HP. That is physical. That is physical. That is all physical. Yeah, teaching her Thief makes sense because you can at least learn Madoon. Frick. Why would I want to level up any of these others? Yeah, I guess getting her to Magic Knight for the meta line, because I believe that's supposed to be cheaper than regular Medi. Yeah, I don't know.
I set this, all right?
Yeah, just make it cheap.
Of course.
I'm mostly doing this for the extra items. You know, the 30%.
Let's go.
Every fight needs someone who can shield and protect the group.
Oh.
And there we go. That's what I was looking for.
I knew I could do it.
Because then she still needs more. And Caspian just hit 40, so... oh, right.
I see. Fast this, all right?
Yes, I was going to make him also a sniper.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Or, no, I think I'll just make him a gunner. That way then he can do, single target.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Because, yeah, the only thing about... Yeah, the only thing about the sniper is that it, yeah, well, yeah, smashing salvo, but... No, if I, because we don't really need the Mania bullets. Yeah, we can go Gunner. Hulkenberg is the Knight. Magic Knight. Heismay is the Sniper. And Juna is the Masked Dancer. They didn't say anything against Masked Dancer. And... yeah, like, because what else did I have? Samurai Mask, that's not really gonna help us because, yeah. I mean, I could also give her the Sniper Mask. Yeah, fuck it, I'll give her the Sniper Mask for now. And then put her in the back row. And then Hulkenberg will be the only one in the front row. And we'll just go from there. Alright. Record my journey. Record my journey.
Yep.
Okay.
Just a sec.
I'm ready.
Well...
So this is the Goblin leader, then.
Oh.
Wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Hi, Mike! Welcome in. What are we doing just standing around? I beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready, too. Let's show it what we've got. That was the wrong accent. But I hope you're having a good day, Mike. Okay.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Okay, no, we do not kill that. We kill him.
Oh, power of kings!
Hex shot. Yeah, smashing salvo.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves,
I have
Heismay.
news.
Let's go.
I am listening.
I'm all prepared.
No, we don't want to do that yet.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
That's a good
This is
hack.
over. Behold this power.
Decrease their defense.
Come on! You hit their weakness.
By the
Don't
sworn
let
of
them down, Juna.
Not behold. We stand
Nope, that
together.
is all lightning.
Not this skill. For all that we strive.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Witness our secret technique!
Supposed to get money tonight. Nice. Medium physical to all enemies 3 to 5 times. Come on.
Combine our strengths.
Pierce!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Leave it to a professional, eh?
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Single turn and I win. Oh, that felt good. Oh, did that ever feel good? But no, I'm hyped for you, Mike. That's fucking awesome.
A halfway decent result.
That is fucking awesome.
I feel stronger.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. How many stats do I have? Oh, just 2? Okay. Then we'll do 1 point in both of those.
Even I had more
If
to
only
learn.
everything goes planned, then fingers goddamn crossed everything goes to plan.
Tremble before me.
Here's hoping everything does go to plan. But no, that is freaking awesome, Mike. Enormous eyeball. We just gouged that right out of his head.
All right.
So I want to make surrounding area a
What do
bit
you think?
safer. Let's
Hey,
keep exploring. Not one for occupying musty locales like this for long. No. We're not going to be here for long. I just need a little bit more money. I am definitely struggling
What
for
now?
money right now. Okay, so let's go back to the merchant. Juna, Summoner, yeah. Party, Hulkenberg, Yufa. Or no, wait, not. No, wait, no. Heisme, Hulkenberg. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that'll work. But also boom. Also boom. Because we don't need anyone else. There we go. Alrighty ditey, let's see what we can get on the way back. What? Ah, yes, I forgot to, because that's the other thing I need to do is I need to clear this out. That is helpful, and...
Come on! Let's push through!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nope.
I knew we could count on you.
Not bad. 10 grand. That's a nice little nest egg. Oh, no.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's see. Kill these guys.
Alright.
Yeah, because I definitely ain't getting no... I am definitely not getting experience in this area. This place is just...
Impressive.
This area was not meant to be farmed.
Exemplary.
Although I'm curious what the expectation is, like, how hard is it supposed to be to get to level 99?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That's not half bad.
Alright, how's that?
Alright, how many others? Go! One more batch, and...
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
And there we go. Alright. So how do I get out of here again?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Yes, so... That way? That way. This way. I'm hearing sounds. There we go.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okie
I knew
dokie.
I could count on you.
And boop.
Stay on your toes.
Let's see. Let's see. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I want out. Arriving in New York, he cheekily told Customs, "I have nothing to declare but my genius." I've heard of that. I don't think it was Einstein. I know I've heard of that, but...
On your guard.
No, I don't think it was Einstein, was it?
Come on.
We're done. That was all of them.
Well, not quite all of them in the entire map, just all of them in that one spot.
I'm right here. Good one.
Okay.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yes, we did. Alright, now we just gotta figure out which route... Oh no, I think I already figured that one out before, because we're going back the way we came, which I believe meant this ladder. Yes, it did mean this ladder.
All right, we did it!
Yeah, okay. We're not gonna bother going through that little side path.
Let's push through.
Nope, get around.
Come on.
Hold on a second. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Sorry, my nose just keeps... Oscar Wilde. Okay. Yeah, Oscar Wilde. All right. The Wiener Man. Oh no, wait. No, that's Oscar Mayer. Wait, who was Oscar Wilde? Was an author, right? What did Oscar Wilde write? I'm drawing a blank. I am drawing a blank there. But all right. Not a bad haul. We managed to get a lot. So
Hey.
Yeah, let's return to town.
Right?
And then we can go from there.
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, may as well report it in. It's quite the formidable opponent as well. Seems you must give all with each and every task. Knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
It's enough work for today. Caspian, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor. I will not. Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. We've already done all that. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Let's see. So we still need tolerance,
All right then.
which is frustrating because we still need a we also need wisdom. Well, okay. Tolerance is the last stat we have that's at 3. So I probably should. Oh, I probably should raise tolerance, but at the same time, talking to Yufa would be good. Okay, first things first. Yeah, because Nearest won't even bother with us until tonight.
Where to?
So let's go to the recruitment center. We will turn in this mission. Yep. So we got that. That's an extra 90,000 and some courage. So always happy about that. Yeah, courage very likely will be the last one we get. Or the first one we get to 5, sorry.
Yes.
Thanks, mate. Love for you to take on more jobs. I would love to do more jobs, but you have no more jobs. Alright.
Alright then.
How many days do we have? We basically have 3 days.
Alright then.
Alright, we'll talk to Yufa. Oh, wait, no. First things first, Port Brilehaven. Before I forget again, I wanted to talk to our Golden Beetle merchant and see if we've gotten enough. Because it has been a while since I've spoken with this man.
Hey there.
Excellent Gold Beetle delivery. Claw breakers. Okay. Not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before. Dragon-related relic again. My love for bugs is simply so great. I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. Now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. Find another 13. A flame seal core. Okay. Oh, that particular item. That's a. Oh, okay. So it's an actual. It's a piece of gear. It's not a weapon. Okay. That's actually really good. Especially being strength-based, as that will help any offensive class.
Alright then.
Alright, so let's go to Etria. where we will chat with Yufa. But first, just so I don't forget. Oh, right, I should also chat with all the locals. Hey, I actually found another gold beetle. This is why you talk to everyone.
Thank you.
Glad I could help. But maybe the expert. I expected a bunch of wildlife, such only one at the relic. Yeah. Okay. So...
Thank you.
Even through a mask, I can tell the old woman is smiling. Aw, that's sweet. And let's zip on down. How you doing? Nope, this merchant. Let's go with hard armor. Now I'll just keep buying stuff until I get bored. Little lip service for free food. Delicious one, fresh picked. Now take these. Nice! See, this is why you talk to everyone. It's amazing the stuff you can find. A Drac cloak. That's the mid-evolution, right? Alright, so since we haven't really talked to Yufa... Yeah, we haven't...
It's all right.
If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven? It's a city I've always wanted to see. Of course.
Very happy.
Let's do it. So this is Brylehaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I need my customers to think about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Okay, ouch! Motherfucker! I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it too much.
True?
There are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There were so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune. That, sadly, was a scam. Tried to take advantage. But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Okay. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Can you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. Don't notice anything about the smell. So rich, there's a complexity to it. What is it she smells?
This is the place.
It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Sorry, no. Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were curious about the smell. I see the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Caspian. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
See you again soon.
Until next time.
See you later.
Bye, Yufa and Caspian. See you later. Closure, eh? And there we go. Wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I'd admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you greatly.
I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you won't forget this promise. God damn it, she is adorable. Outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. So, the only thing that kind of bugs me with Yufa is...
It's strange.
Her character icon...
I lived with such fear.
Her character icon shows her third eye is able to close, but you never see that on her model. So, reduces the chance of being inflicted with anxiety. Let's go. Something a bit off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Alright, what is the church doing? What sketchy shit is the church up to? Ooh, excuse me. If inspiration is lightning on a barren field under a clear sky. I got you, buddy. I got you. Wait, I can do Heismaze now? Oh, why are there so many good ones at night? There's so many good ones at night right now. This is insane. Alright, because it's a mission, I'll do Nurse.
Alright then. Go.
Oh, buddy, I swear. But I also need to do Heismaze so that I can get... the the ninja.
Oh-ho.
Alright. Let's give him his...
Oh-ho. Hey.
Oh, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see. If we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Caspian.
Thank you.
Okay. Strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind?
Hi.
Hi, Ender. Welcome back.
Wow.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted, and they chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Not really feeling like myself today, so today's just gonna be a chill. I got you, Ender. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. Well,
It'll be fine.
We won't disappear on you, bud.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Oh, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, brain went from all right to... I'm sorry, Ender. I hope you feel better. Haha, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Alrighty.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Alright, so we got the cost reduction, and when we start fights in the Gauntlet Runner, they deal more damage.
The truth is,
the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding these relics. Are we about to create dark matter? I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we're finding, finding dark matter. Time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Okay. And give me my little bit of magla.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. So, we need tolerance. So, I think we're going to talk to the Mustari person again.
Well, then.
Yep, we are. That's literally the only thing we can do. That is literally our best possible option today. Yeah, that's our best option, is to talk to this... Talk to this one. Our prior conversation assuaged my personal suspicions. You've even kindled my interest. Shall we talk again? Absolutely.
Okay, then.
I want nothing more than the outside world to know our
I shall
thoughts.
tell you.
There is significance in Lady Yufa being the first priestess born from the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years. We felt that destiny was surely at work. But we were consumed by our own anxiety, and so we sealed her fate by encouraging that destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along.
Now then.
Okay, 5 points again. We're at the tolerance level. Take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Thank you.
You're traveling to Ontario, yes? While you're there, I ask that you treat the Mustari in other regions with the same kindness you've given to us. They are a people whose hearts have been trampled by the Sanctus Church. I would be much obliged if you would aid them as you have aided us. Let's freaking go! Found some really nice Tato art. Let's go, Kara. Let's see. Alright, back to the Virga Island. Who are you recommending me today? Right, Brigitte. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's see. But I do not want... As much as I would like Brigitte, as much as I want to get the Tycoon... And I do want to get the Tycoon. Good God, do I want to get the Tycoon. Because this thing's going to be, really good. No, first step has to be. Has to be. We gotta do Heismay. Heismay's been stuck stuck in the back for too long. Think I'm developing a thing for red hair, okay? Very interesting. Silver, hey, silver and red are good, those are both good combinations. All right. Yeah, let's, yeah, let's access Ninja. Let us get access to the Ninja.
All right, then.
I would like the Ninja.
Let's go.
Give unto me the Ninja. Oh, now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. I have something that I should ask your advice about.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. Oh, right, because I needed imagination, and I got the imagination. Gonna have to get some color change art done. Oh, you're thinking of changing your OC to... Okay.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What the... Oh, you mean a new king. Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Could make my define form red. There you go. There you go. That's not a bad idea.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village. I've heard you found the urn. Truly I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It is nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you chiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple. Are we sure that he's supposed to be French? Okay. For anyone who's confused while I'm bringing this up, a couple weeks ago, I was talking about how I'm trying to figure out Heismay's accents, because I was getting notes of like a Japanese accent when he would talk, but then someone else brought up French as a potential accent, and then as I'm hearing it, it's like, okay, I do hear it. He isn't exactly full hon 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 oui oui baguette, but his accent, considering all of these accents in this game are European in nature, it does make a little bit of sense that Heismay's, you know, that they might choose French for Heismay. But again, from the village itself to their just everything about the Ujifs and Heismay in particular, it screams Japan. It screams Japanese culture. We are literally talking shogunai shikatanai with this very sentence. This exact sentence is accosting shogunai and shikatanai, which is a massive problem in Japan. Still need to come up with a design idea for the Inukami form, and well, like you said, that's where the red hair could come from. I mean, godly forms, that's not uncommon for a godly form to have kind of like a red tint to it. That's actually not a bad idea. So, yeah, it's not necessarily a bad idea. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stick to the accent I have given Heismay, but it is still like, Especially since the fact that this is unlocking ninja. We are unlocking the ninja, ladies and gentlemen. This man is Japanese.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what if our This man bat is literally screaming to the Japanese population. You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They cannot choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. Cerberus? Okay. A Cerberus could also be a symbolic form, like with the multiple heads having different personalities. I've always seen that as like if your character was a Cerberus, yeah, anything that has like multiple heads. That always seems to be the trait where they all have different personalities. So, yeah, a Cerberus form could be cool. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it is wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Aku! Welcome in, Aku, rating in, playing Zelda. How was Majora's Mask? How was the randomizer? Did you get some good progress? Aku, the only general, more like the only general when it comes to Majora's Mask randomizers. This ENV tuber's got a mask for every occasion, action, humor, and a sprinkle of mature content. Catch them on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and a surprise weekend stream. Got some stuff done, let's freaking go. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Metaphor ReFantazio, going through a little bit more of, going through a bit of story right now. Heisme is literally the stand-in for Japanese, for all of the problems that the Japanese people are dealing with. But thank you very much for the raid, as always, Aku. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if not, feel free to hang out, and there's the ad break. I was not paying attention. I was so focused on the raid, I forgot to look at the ad break. But yes, Aku, if you can hear me through the ads and you need to take a breather, please feel free. We will be here. In the shadowy... Let me do this. Hold on. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's beachside chat, a Dracloak was snagged while Ender battled the chill of an off day. Kara's artistic musings on red-haired divine forms and Cerberus designs swirled like a tropical storm. Meanwhile, a wild Marowak eluded capture, sparking cries of rigged, and just like that, an ad break loomed. A brief intermission in our sun-soaked saga. Alright. Won't make a difference now. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of our lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. You don't know that. Things can change. I mean, we were talking about a new king.
Listen.
That it has to for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what's seen no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Caspian, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
Life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' course are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish?
Surely.
Caspian and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Fuck yeah, Heisme. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop ceremony right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost my son.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon a well-trod earth. I just got goosebumps from that, y'all. Oh my god. I just got goosebumps from that.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. Oh, my lord. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
God damn it, I love Heisme. He has quickly become my favorite character in this entire game. Just hands down. Oh. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Damn, dude. Feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown. We hit the single digits, everyone!
Time marches
we
on.
are in the single digits.
The new king draws nearer.
We have truly breached the top 10. Fuck yes.
Here you are.
Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Well, thank you much. Thank you kindly, good sir. Now, we're going to raise up Maria.
I'll see you again soon.
I understand, Yufa, but no. We have to go to Maria. We absolutely have to go to Maria. Maria has been waiting for us for so goddamn long. I feel so bad. Oh my god, the ninja looks so goddamn good. Oh my god, this is so badass. Inflict rage. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Nullifies one. Okay. Automatically increases wielder's hit evasion. When attacked, halves enemies' hit rate. And then deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to this. Ooh, fire art. Katon no jutsu. Ice jutsu. Severe physical slash damage, remove status, repel, and strength buff of... Holy fuck. Okay, this, I likey this.
I see.
How much is it? 22,500.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that its heroic embodiment is that of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemy secrets and striking at their weaknesses. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, me oh my. Oh my god, it even did hand signs. Oh. This is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onwards so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
I have retained my edge.
Hell yeah. Wait, did that just...
Just lovely.
How many does that give me now? Hold on.
Now.
Hold on, because I have to study 25. How many am I up to now? Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so I should technically have... Oh, son of a bitch. What do you need? Wizard at 10. Okay. Because the only one that I haven't trained yet is Samurai. So I need... He doesn't even have Swordmaster. Okay, so no. It's going to be Hulkenberg. We need Wizard at 10. Hulkenberg, Wizard at 10. All right.
I see.
And with that,
all right.
That will be 25.
Of course.
Because, yeah, we have 26 total archetypes, and this would be 25. Oh, most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
A new means of protection.
Not yet. But, there we go. Reportable quests. So we will...
Alright then.
Let's go to more. Let's talk to him, get the next quest.
Now, where was I?
Because I don't know if this is going to be enough to get me... Does this get me my soul hacker?
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
Okay, increases imagination, so that's a little bit...
All right.
It's an extra boost to that. Oh. Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
But before that...
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Okay. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This
truly.
newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. Oh, and there it is. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens. Here we go.
May the truth guide us.
We have access to the Soul Hacker. Ha ha! Oh my, what is that design? Okay, we're gonna have to see this. More skills can be inherited by Seekers.
Listen here.
It's time for your next task, a true task. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. Matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can approve no longer.
This one's important.
So we need to get an elite till rank 20. Lovely. This is a height that none before you have reached. The stronger your power, the greater
If
it
all
will
goes
impact.
according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. Everything lies in your hands, Caspian. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
To the very end. Okay, then. Gonna be a little bit, because I don't think...
Hello.
Hold on.
What now?
Hold that thought. Learns many skills that restore MP when attacks hit, making it very useful for long dungeon run. Oh my god, I love this thing's design. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. Yes. Give me.
Fascinating. This right here.
Travel. Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler. Travels having led to wisdom, they use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul. Give me.
Of course.
Yes, gimme. Somehow I doubt that even having 50 of these is going to get me to level 20, but I'm going to see what we can do.
Really?
Reaching into the very depths of my own soul, I shall use it well. To continue my path for the path I must walk.
I found new power.
Not yet. First things first. Yeah, we have 59 of these. Wait. Heroes Jeweled okay, we are finishing this. We are finishing this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Fuck yes.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Oh, we're getting this done. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Uh-huh.
New skills, new possibilities.
There it fucking is! Yeah, fine, it's only HP, but I don't care. And there it is!
What now?
The last quest. What is Moore's final thing? Increase an archetype stat bonuses by +3 while Ooh. Fuck yeah.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task. Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
Let's fucking go.
Incredible.
And give me that imagination, baby.
All right.
Yeah, it's only 4 points, but every point gets me closer.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Hell yeah.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys.
And it ain't even over.
From which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Yeah.
I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy.
Fantasy!
Meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
There's no other task.
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Okay.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's
In other
growth.
words, it's something we figure out at the end of the game.
More so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means we'll find out at the end of the
That you
game.
and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Yep.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, and we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Hello, Plateau. I haven't pet the cat in a while. Aww.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Hell yeah. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oakley dokily.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
So it's just a +3 to all stats for that's pretty damn good.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Indeed. I'm glad I had all this stored up.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I can do... Okay. Hell yeah. Let's do a Soul Hacker mask. Because it's just a busted-ass mask then. Okay. Mage Knight Hanged Man. Okay. What else we got? The Ninja Mask, of course. Summoner's Mask. Ooh, yes please, actually. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah.
Huh. You'll come again.
That was some good rewards. I'm happy. All right, let's go talk to Maria. Let's try and finish up the rest of these
All right.
These days here. Hushed Honeybee Inn. Here we go. There we go. All right, Maria. Sorry I've kept you waiting this long.
Mister.
Gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria. Walls of waves? How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Okay. Oh, so we're just gonna give them all. Okay. Wow. The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, so pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. Bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls? There's really a place like that.
Thank you.
I could stop feeling lonely. I could just show him this. Boiling on the ground over there, do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I'll be with you.
Okay.
If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Going to do my best. Let's go. Oh my god, there's a little tooth graffiti. Is that weirdo? Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Been to lots of incredible places. Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Oh, it's the first one. A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. What? This tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
But if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my... Oh my god, Maria, you're killing me.
Yeah.
Oh, Maria.
Thank you.
Oh, Maria. You're too cute. Oh.
We became friends.
Oh. Good job.
Really amazing.
Mister.
All thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh my god, she's adorable. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria, you're adorable.
He gave me courage.
And we got more boost to experience. When cooking in the kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Let's go. Oh, and there's the Parapus. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... I love the Odyssey feeling of this game, and using our journey through the world as a follower, but I know, I love that. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Oh my god, this kid. You said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's no one else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about them, and they don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
we should probably check on him. I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up. Did you stalk that boy? Yes, I believe so, because Maria up until now has been very awkward, and she's been trying to make friends with the kids her age in the area, so she's probably seen them around enough.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Oh, Maria. Alright, now it's nighttime. Alright, and then we have Juna. No, we are. Brigitte has been waiting. Brigitte has been patient. I wouldn't say it's Yandere. Those are not Yandere tendencies, Nova. I don't know where you got that idea. But no, that's... I don't know. I just don't really know how to explain it otherwise. How does she know he sleeps? That might have been a part of...
All right, then.
That might have been a part of a previous... I don't know where the graveyard is. I sadly do not know where the graveyard is. I mean... Let's see.
Let's go.
From here... Because you've got in here... Frank Sinatra famously called one of their tunes the greatest love song ever written.
Lovely.
Which Beatles classic earned this ultimate accolade? I have no idea. But yeah, rummaging through the trash is sadly a very obvious one. Oh yeah, the side entrance to the cathedral. Yeah. Because then you've got... Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, maybe visiting her father's grave. There you go. So, yeah, she would see it there. Welcome back, Kara. But yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense too. And yeah, being in Sunshade Row, she'd obviously see him kind of like in passing, just because you see all of these individuals and everything.
Wonder what the
Small details that yes. The Beatles song "Something" was the track Frank was
All right,
the track Frank Sinatra so admired. Okay.
Hey,
Alrighty. Like I said, Brigitta's been waiting.
Ah, just you.
You seem
My
unscathed.
apologies.
Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. Lady, we've been on a war against Sanctism for at least the last month.
You. Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Well, welcome back, Kara.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? I knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. Oh, they knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route I'd been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took the job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you down. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all. Thinking up this design while I'm at work is kind of tough because it's hard to look up refs. Yeah, I can definitely understand that.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Caspian. For me and for a new world. Yes, Caspian, take the throne. Don't give it to the prince. Have the prince be an advisor, but don't... Alright, occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitta will send a crate. Alright. I know, I'm loving this game. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. That is brilliant. That is brilliant, Brigitta, and I know you'll make a killing with that. Oh wait, support? Nope, no change. We're still in the single digits. We're still in the single digits. I'm still hyped about that. All right, Idols Day. This is A, and we got our first war chest. Oh, good money. Okay. The rank locks, yeah, that's fair. Nurse's Lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide has calmed down. Should be able to set off for Altaberry. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. And this I'm quite sure would be most useful. Are we doing story, or is this the last day that I can just run around? It's the last day I can just run around. Good to know. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans. If there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Okay, so we can rank up Yufa. We can't rank up Maria yet. So we will probably rank up Yufa. It's clear why they did it since this game is heavily scripted, but one would wonder what could have happened if Atlas made open world RPGs? I don't know. Alright, so we have a bit of money.
What now?
We have a bit of money to play around with. I know nothing about this game. It's essentially fantasy Persona, Kara. The main premise is, this is a fantasy world with a dispute over the throne. The main villain, Luis, cursed the son of the king years ago. He cursed the son of the king years ago. Left him for dead. Murdered the king about 3 months ago in-game. And upon the king's death, a magic was activated to choose the next king, and that's essentially what we've been doing. Is this racism the game? There is definitely prejudice. I wouldn't say we go straight to I'm not sure if we would go straight to racism. But it's we've definitely got a fair bit of prejudice brewing in the area. Because yeah, each of the different tribes, there is a lot of latent racism. There is. And we are playing as a character who is trying to kind of overcome a lot of that racism. I'll buy that one, I guess. Okay. Hey, mister. God, that's a lot. Not quite FF10 racism, but it's present. Exactly. Exactly. Stop saying hey, mister. But yeah, as the name suggests, there is a lot of metaphors in this game. Queen's Honey Jar, I'll buy those. Say this is basically, it would be a disservice. It's about societal tensions amidst a period of great chaos. That part too, yeah.
Did you see it?
Religious beliefs, general fear, and uncertainty for the future, all neatly wrapped in a political drama with the future of the kingdom at stake. That's probably a good way to put it, but...
He's a special.
But no, it's honestly a really good, It's honestly a really good game, Kara, but obviously if you're not the biggest fan of, Persona... If you're not the biggest fan of Persona, I can understand...
All right, then.
I can absolutely understand the game being... a slow burn, yeah, being a slow burn, being, maybe not the most,
Let's go.
enjoyable, but yeah, for fans of Persona like myself, this game has been fascinating. Is it TBC? To be continued? Oh no, we've already got clear water. Is it to be continued?
Oh there.
I'll take 4 red grass. Oh yeah, we definitely need more.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Okay. Oh, turn-based. Yes, yes, it is turn-based combat. So that's another reason why, yeah, you may not find it very, very fun. And I sadly I can't argue that, because I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. I forget if the tavern... Does the tavern sell anything? No, it doesn't.
Hey.
Yeah, right. Tavern doesn't have anything. Yeah, and I understand turn-based combat's not for everyone. Tribes function in the form of a caste system. Trump side be more privileged, while others are treated like dirt. Yeah, I've got. Igniters are wasted on the rich. They'll find much better use in your hand. Okay. I've been here before. I know what... Hello. Okay. Blizzard, Storm, Tornado, Divine. Mage Almighty. Now that's got... What the fuck is... 600,000... Fuck you. Oh, my lord. That's some insane. Oh, that is some insane shit. That's with the discounts, yes. That is at a 40% discount. that is a 40% discount. Oh, my land. But yeah, like I said, Kara, I can't argue that. If you're not a fan of turn-based combat, you're not a fan. You know, again, it's okay. At the very least, you can enjoy the story with me, and then when it's time for the more boring bits, you can always come back at another time. So, reaching my New Game Plus playthrough, I can buy multiple of those with no discount. I am jealous of you for that. Oh, let's see, because I need... nope, I don't need armor or weapons. I can definitely use either of those up there.
That's nice of you.
Okay. Same stuff. Oh, trying to collect some of these ingredients, I swear to God. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need those. We don't need those. All right. Okay. A little early for that, Rever, but... All right. I will write... No. No. Sorry, Rever. No. I refuse. I do not want to play that. I do not want to play that game, so I will reject that. Thank you, but no, I do not want to play Date Everything. I have seen enough of that game to know it is not for me. I do not want to play it. So. But yeah, don't worry about it, man. You know, it's all right. I just wanted to be clear on that one. That's one that's
Excuse me?
Well, no, that wouldn't be for tomorrow, Nova. That would be for next Wednesday.
Excuse me?
So, yeah. Rever was trying to pick something for next week, so.
All right then.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think if I do this this tolerance one down here, I'd be able to get milk. He needs some milk.
Where to?
Oh, what did this one have? And that's fine. I refunded your points, Rever. And again, I feel like I need to point this out to you, Rever. It doesn't have to be a demo. It doesn't have to be a demo. It can be a mobile game. It can be any game that is in my list. If I own the game and it is short enough, it can count. Let's do this one. Actually, no, wait. No, wait. You're selling Giant's ribs for actually pretty cheap.
I'm off.
Okay.
All right. Then.
So again, I know you often tend to pick demos.
Let's go.
But I'm just making it clear. It doesn't have to be a demo. It can be shorter games that I own. Like I know Gale has been Gale, for example, I know that he would love to have me play Fuga. Actually, no, you know what? I actually need to I just realized I actually need to disable that because we are not doing a midweek mix-up next week. I completely forgot about that. So thank you for popping that, because that reminded me to remove it. And I will explain. I will explain when we
Greeting. Well then.
What is?
Can we talk?
Oh no.
All right then.
Are there any other merchants? No, no merchants. Gold Beetle. All right.
Yeah.
I will.
The goods are...
I'll talk. Okay. So next week, Rever, is my affiliate anniversary. Next week is my affiliate anniversary, and I have decided I am going to do a 3-day celebration starting on Tuesday the 22nd, which is my affiliate anniversary. My affiliate anniversary is the 22nd.
All right.
I'm going to go the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. We're going to have extra long streams all 3 days. And during those 3 days, we are going to play Monster Hunter, then Metaphor, then Armored Core. So, need to talk to you after you get off work. Alrighty. Let's head up here. Alrighty, yeah, just hit me up on Discord, Kara. Alright, we are getting close to finishing up. Let's do this. If you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven, remember the other day we met with that one Sanctor, Hyperic?
I'm quite...
Okay. You need to start prepping for a when's your birthday? When's your birthday, Kara? Having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
What are you doing at a tavern? Come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too,
yes,
won't you?
Of course.
First thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, may I ask? Just the basics. Well, let's begin with the core of our beliefs. Okay, so 2 months. 2 months, not plenty of time to prep. We receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer him our prayers, with a selfless heart,
I
that
see.
is. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. Yeah, it's 9/17. So yeah, exactly 2 months. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? And your birthday is 9/7. Oh, that's actually rather interesting. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
Time to visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Oh, I'm afraid of this.
Well,
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Obi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Caspian going to converp?
indeed.
Converp? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. Wow, Hyperic, just going straight over there. I got you, Kara, I got you. I'm not much better either. Like, for example, you know, here I am talking about an event that's less than a week away. I still haven't built an info, like, I still haven't settled on everything I need to do. So, need to discuss some possible VA work. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I totally understand, Kara. I probably should have gotten, I should have been on this a long time ago, so I could have like promoted it. That is my problem. Is I completely, and one of the biggest problems for me is that I am terrible at self-promotion. I always forget to. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Yufa's bond is just a treat? Okay. Ooh. Oh, dear. Nothing more than a breeze. Are you fucking with me, Hyperic? The moan of a tribesman is nothing more than a breeze. Okay, yeah, nope, he's doing some sketchy shit. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance next time, okay? Everything that Etria touches turns to gold. Fair. Converting was never so much as a thought I had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. It gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Caspian. Aww. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. Alright. So, rank 3, more skill slots,
my turn to test my
and more experience for Yufa. Yep. I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. My head is suddenly hurting. A person in pain, a unique sweet smell. Oh, that doesn't bode well. I worry that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Yeah, this worries me. Alright. Night has fallen. And look, Fidelio's back.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Okay, what you thinking about?
You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure?
A twin?
Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Dude. Yeah, he's pushing himself. He's pushing himself too hard.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling.
Gallica, are you blind?
It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects.
Yeah, Gallica, are you blind?
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
Neither option is feasible here. So either we tell Basilio and Fidelio about the teleporter, and then he can reveal that to Luis, or we go and grab Rella from Grand Trad, in which case she learns of the teleporter, and that news goes to Forden.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
There's no good option here.
Now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
But how does she get here that fast?
I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
No,
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
Yep, that's...
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
So, Rella's gonna learn about it.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
But he was practically willing to slaughter them all by hand.
Handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What?
So
Who the hell?
How did we get her
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
They're not... How is she here is what you should be asking, buddy. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a Patrat slips away uncaught. Kara turns away from turn-based combat, while Nova revels in wealth and class struggles within Metaphor ReFantazio. Birthdays loom for Kara and Reverie as they plot and plan. Graplock strikes again, rigged they cry, and soon an ad will roll like a fog over this digital noir scene. Alright.
I called for her and she came.
Uh-huh.
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Yeah, sure you were.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then. But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Yeah, okay, so you're gonna abide by her.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Dude, you're like twice his height.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
And now Forden knows about all of this.
How do I put this?
And now Forden knows all of
I
this.
met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Intending to confront Luis.
Birthday stream's gonna be a subathon, I think. Okay. If you need help coming up with goals, I'm willing to help. Fuck. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Of course.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Please don't
But
tell
I've done my
her.
Research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent.
Right, we talked about this
and the magic
before.
Won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Yeah, I figured that out a while ago.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight...
The overall goal of it will be paying for a life 2D. There you go.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
And please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
No, but
Keep up,
you still
Del.
deserve...
Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
These two are hilarious. We sent Rilla back to Grand Tread with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Which, late night. Okay.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it.
East
if you
side.
don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, bell top, would you?
Oh, now they get to read it.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
All right, let's see what they latch on to. Oh.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Okay, I can see why they would latch on to that. Because being Parapus, their lot in life is almost predetermined. They can only do a handful of jobs, and rising through ranks is practically non-existent. The universe will conspire against you. So a world where you can be whatever you set your mind to, set your heart to. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why they would latch onto that. Yeah. It's a freedom of choice, yeah.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
All the more reason.
Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
That is also true. I mean, look at the modern day. You know, we're supposed to be in an age of equality, but, you know, from employers to colleges to, you know, anything that you do to try to pursue, there's naturally going to be prejudices and handicaps and, you know, yeah, like that's... They'll work out their own reasons. And yeah, it changes depending on what you're looking at.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Just in the fact that we have animal boys and elves and, like, I would kill for the variety of humans that they have. I would love to see a world with this kind of variety of humanoids, but I don't think I'd want. I definitely don't think I'd want to live in their world.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Honestly, Dell's got a point there.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Dell. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Oh my
God.
God.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter anyway.
Whoa.
A dream is just a dream.
What do you mean long past? Age? Blood on your hands? The fuck you mean? Greed is a pitiful thing, don't you think? Also, a lot of people's lot is determined in life since we're being pitted against each other while the rich... Exactly, yeah. I'd be the first customer in the restaurant. Absolutely. But yeah, the fuck you mean it's too late? I mean, granted, he might also be thinking, like, again, he could be just thinking age.
And the age of a new king draws near.
Because a lot of people think that's oh, fuck off! It was Idols Day and oh well. So much for that free luck.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
Island Village wants to show their gratitude and wishes a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight. It's said if you offer prayers to it, your wishes will come true. Who will our dear captain pray with tonight? Ooh. We will have to find out who our dear captain engages with. Well, unless we go straight into story. If we go straight into story, once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Okay, so we are doing a little bit more. We're doing a little bit more story. But Oh, now that is a cool ass. That is so well made.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Rip Dragon.
Hi, Zed. Welcome in, Rip Dragon. A fiery 100 bits for the dragon send-off. There we go. Oh, I love that.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
Some people feel like they miss their shot when they pass a certain stage in life. True. He's the bigger brother despite the size. He probably protected Baz a lot, has the world on his shoulders. Probably feels like a goal that's unreachable. He's seen too much in that. Probably fair. Heismay goated. Heismay is indeed goated. I am doing well, Zed. I hope you are doing well. We're going through a little bit more story. Next chance I get, we're probably going to call it. But yeah, I want to see where the story takes
Not
us.
as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
I could see that. Just
speaking
making
of,
deliveries in
I
Death
finished
Stranding.
with the last
Nice.
We're finally ready.
Trying to go for the 100%. I wish you the best of luck there.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Hell yeah.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all had a little fun.
I suppose.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
He likes pagans.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Oh, now we're getting
Crier
Batlin's
a family
story.
trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella.
This is why Batlin is MVP?
More than
Okay.
me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah.
Motherfucking MVP. He has been doing some good
I
talking.
remember, he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Wait, feral? Wait,
Who
what?
knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
I mean, fair. But magic experiments causing a Parapus to go feral. God damn it. You gotta stop giving me fuel for the fire. Dell's not gonna survive this night.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Nice.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He just runs off. That's great. And there's the girls.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats? Ooh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ooh, they look good.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
So, of course, she knows what good food can be.
Again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Yeah, but no, these look good.
It's the rarest of harvests.
No, these look good. I want these.
Share it with you.
Oh, I want these. Juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Oh no, it makes them drunk!
Right.
Oh my god, it makes them drunk. Of course. It can't just be...
Right.
It can't just be a good...
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
It makes it... Oh my god.
He's crying. What is this fruit?
To me, this is the moment I felt the game was starting to foreshadow something big. Batless speaking about how his old man is always advocating for truth, how little we knew about the world, how much of a sorry excuse for a crier he has been. Starting to build up a showdown. Okay. They're drugged?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh no, Juno, we needed you to drink. Oh, we needed you to imbibe these. Oh my god.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
That's fair. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
God damn it. Oh, that's too many people to pick. That's too many people. All right, the last time we did one of these, I chose Heisme. Right now, I'm torn between Juna and Yufa. I gotta go Yufa. I'll go Yufa. Oh, and there's no voice this time. Perhaps it's because I'm with... Okay. Forgotten something very important. Okay.
I beg your pardon.
All's well now. Shall we go? Is this part of the ritual?
In truth.
There's peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I am protecting... What? Juno warned me my smile was enough to know... Oh my god!
That was a great help.
Was my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered those words. It's actually... Oh my god, she's adorable.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? Oh my god. I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mule. I mean... if we're using turns of phrases... then absolutely you could be a one-shot kill. I have you to thank for it. I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. Oh my god. Were you able to make your wish? I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessels shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
Right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Sure.
I learned so much about your culture.
I'm quite grateful.
What did you wish for? Oh, country, everyone, or for you? Oh, I mean, romantically, yes, there's an obvious one here, but we've only known her for a bit. I'll say everyone.
That's...
Safety of everyone. You're amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you. Now I know I wasn't mistaken. Well, you're definitely special too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I'm happy. Aw. That was sweet.
I'm indebted to you.
So wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. It really is. It really is. I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it? It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. I will treasure it always. It's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Aww. After Yufa gave me the gift, a dancing crosier. Oh, so this... Okay. So it's a weapon for... It's a weapon for their class. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, a weapon for their class this time. Last one was an accessory. This time was a weapon. All right. All right. Okay, Del. I'm still worried about Del.
Del, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Oh dear.
Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Del.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck! Magic experiments. Making a Parapus go feral. The fact that Fidelio's not on the title screen. The fact that Basilio's class is Berserker. Oh my fucking god, I am connecting dots here that I'm really hoping should not... I'm really hoping I am connecting these dots poorly.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own?
Just the way they're
Come
talking.
Join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Whoa!
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic.
Oh, fuck.
That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
God damn, Del, where were you?
Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh,
don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Where is this going? Tonight's our last night.
So?
Let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh, my lord. Alright.
What now?
As much as I want to keep going, I'm pretty sure my dinner is waiting for me downstairs. So we are going to save here. And we're going to call it here. And we will return to this tomorrow. Yeah. We're just, like I said, we have been here for 5 hours. I know Dad was talking about dinner and, you know, his plans for dinner, and I'm pretty sure he probably went and got food, and yeah, it's probably waiting for me downstairs cold. So, that is going to do it for today. Promise I'll make this sure this world's got more to give you to than to spare. I fucking love this line. I'm loving this. I am loving this story beat right now. I really do want to continue, but like I said, I am definitely like I said, I am hungry. We have been going for our usual time, so yeah, now is a good time to call it. Oh, let's see. Who do we want to raid out to? Who do we want to raid out to while I decide? We have got... Oh, we have got... We've got Arya playing Zelda. We have got... VG chatting. We've got Foxy chatting. We've got Derek playing Fall Guys. We've got Migsby playing Rydao. You know what? I think that's a good... I think Migsby. I like Migsby. Because we're going from Persona... we are going from Persona to... Oh, sorry. Ignore that ad. We're not doing an ad. I'm glad I just caught that. No, we are not doing an ad. I am snoozing ads. I think we'll raid out to Migsby, who is playing Rydao Remastered. I think that's a good segue, going from Metaphor to Rydao. But yes... announcements before we go. I'm gonna give this announcement tomorrow as well. Next week is my affiliate anniversary, and to celebrate, I am going to be doing a mini subathon. This is not going to be a timer-based subathon. This is going to be a goal-based subathon for 3 days. For Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I am going to be streaming extra long all 3 days. I also am going to make it so that subs are discounted because I have that ability. I have the ability to set it so that, you know, we can get subs at a discount. And I am going to set up some goals. I do believe I have a couple written down. Some of the ones are going to be stuff like bringing back anime reviews for those who weren't here ages ago. I did try and do, you know, talk about an episode of anime every single day, you know, from the current season. I'm willing to bring those back as a, you know, starting stream sort of thing. New emotes, new emotes, hopefully maybe purchasing some new, you know, trying to find some new hats for some variety. But one of the big things that I'm going to be showing off with this affiliate anniversary is my OC, which I am hoping to be able to make a PNG tuber and maybe seeing where we can go from there. So like I said, this is going to be a very interesting affiliate anniversary because I'm hoping to make it be, like, depending on how well it goes, I am kind of hoping it to be the first step towards some big changes for this channel. You know, I am friends with so many PNG tubers that I would love to have my own, you know, sorry, PNG tubers, VTubers, you know, I would love to have one of my own. And make no mistake, you know, I'm not gonna hide this mug from y'all. I think we said this before. If I can get to a point of having a PNG tuber or even a full-on VTuber model, I think I would still have a redeem for an immersion break where you guys can still see my mug for a few minutes at a time. But yeah, like I said, I kind of want that, if for no other reason than to have a mascot, a face to put to the stream, like how so many people have in their about pages, where they have, you know, where they have a character to kind of personify the stream. But yeah, it's something I've wanted for a while now, and I'd really, you know, I'm kind of hoping with this affiliate anniversary, we might be able to get something like that. I'm gonna try and make something tonight, an infograph for the goals, but that will be, we will start that on, like I said, we will start that on Tuesday the 22nd. We will stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. We will be taking Monday and Friday off. And during that time, we will play Monster Hunter, Metaphor, and Armored Core. But I will also be starting I'll be starting Tuesday off with the much needed, or with the long overdue karaoke that I have promised you all a while ago. So thank you for the care package, Ender. Now let's get started on this raid. Where are you, Migs? There you are. All right. So we're gonna raid out to Migsby, who is playing the remastered Raidao, the Mystery of the Soulless Army. Cannot forget about that. No, we cannot. All right. Raid messages. As I stretch, top one goes for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. Thank you, Ender, for that. Thank you, Ender. Yes, I do have a throne. I do have a tip page. I also have social media and a Discord. I'm not going to do anything. I appreciate you for that, Ender. But please follow in any way that you guys see fit, even if all you do is follow me here. I appreciate every follow for everything. And yes, we'll be back tomorrow with more Metaphor. And then, yeah, next week will be my affiliate anniversary, so hopefully we'll have a wonderful, wonderful stream then. Hey, no worries, Ender. No worries. Don't worry. Yeah, please do not worry about that. But with all that said, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Take care.